Hey, it's Zeph, and welcome back to, after a very long hiatus, some more Star Wars D&D. Wow, look, it's been a while. I wanted to do it more bi-weekly from now on. I'm also a little sick, so excuse me if you hear any sniffles, coughs, maybe even a few sneezes here and there. Anyway, um, few people aren't here. A few people aren't here today. A few people are here today, which is fine. We're going to be going around the table introducing everyone that is here, and I'll tell you if there's people that are going to be here. Who knows? Starting off with Cal Corpus Kreese.
Yeet.
That's him. Followed then by Big Boy Benny, also known as... There you go. Elson, who plays anyone Plodu. I don't know if he'll be here, nor Steven, nor Nahek Kask. So they're kind of just all up on the ship. They're going to be there for a moment. They'll be side characters. And if the ship needs to be flown, they'll probably help out with that. Next up, we have Mr. Sex.
Hi, I'm Sex.
What's your last name?
Fucker.
You both got so close to the mic for that one. Turd Ferguson is next. He should be here today. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he will be here. I think he's just eating, so he'll be here at some point. He'll probably pop in and say something along the lines of, light up a stogie. Anyway, Aiden, also known as Roddick Badge.
That's me.
That's him. He is also
That's
here.
me.
That's him. That's him.
That's me.
That's him.
Why am I the... Oh, wait.
All right. Funnily enough, no one voted, which means no extra die. But quite honestly, with 7 free force die, it's do you really need it?
Yeah.
Do you really need it? Anyway, we're going to do Destiny tokens, so feel free to roll your dice.
Damn, Aiden.
Damn!
Oh,
Damn!
Everyone!
Damn!
It was almost the light side. It was almost too light side for me. Gravity just
1,
wasn't having it.
2, 3, 4,
Got
5,
fucked harder than a
6.
porn star.
So it's 6 and...
6 and
or
7.
6 and 7? Okay.
I would say I wouldn't count them, but quite honestly, it's fine. I'm just gonna say it counts for them. They're fine.
Okay.
So, yeah, there you go. Destiny points done. Now, morality or obligation. Which one do we do first?
Mobligation.
Mobligation?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, split it down the middle.
Split it right down the middle.
100.
200. All right. So morality, that'd be bravery and anger.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. I don't think anyone has that. Do you have that? I don't think a dang Mandalorian would have that, so he probably doesn't have it.
I have pride and arrogance.
That's
I
close.
have that too.
No cigar.
And justice and cruelty.
Anger and
But you can't
bravery.
really tell that my character's cruel.
Bravery and anger. That is the morality roll. I don't think anyone has that, so we don't worry about that. All right, and then this is aberrality.
Aberrality. You right. What a number.
Oh, well, it's 57. Funny.
Oh,
Thank God.
it ain't me.
Family. It is family.
Family. Family.
All right, if
Alright,
it's family, I don't think
strange.
literally anyone has family.
Just down 1.
Yep.
Yeah, just down by 1.
Unless you have family.
Unless you have family.
That might be a Nahak Kask thing. Maybe that's a family.
Actually, you're right, I think. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure she's the only one that has it. But again, I don't think...
I also the turds, in case he does come, so.
Well, in case he does what?
Come.
Obligation is, in fact, family and obsession. So hers would reduce by 2. So hers goes down by 2. Everyone else's, though, go down by 1 for your strain. Strain goes down by 1. 1, 1, 1. I already did you already did yours. 1, 1.
Yes.
CT. I think No, Baron doesn't get this. He's associated with the group, but he doesn't get the strain and stuff. Did you already do yours, Roddick?
Yep.
All right. Nice. All right, that is obligation and morality done. Okay. So, get that email off my screen. Now we're gonna move on to the starting little sentence thingamabob thing.
Dun dun dun.
No, you can't do that. Tragedy has struck. After taking over the motor train car of AO3, the group proceeded off the train with a few items they had retrieved. But something strange occurred. Mr. Sex shot and almost mortally wounded Helmar, crippling his left leg. Turdferg, that sounds like that one thing from... what is it? Stump leg? From, I forget what it's called. What's the opera? The funny opera. Whatever. We're gonna worry about that later. Anyway, crippling his left leg, Turd Ferguson was able to help Helmar, and then Helmar retaliated with one of Turd's thermal detonators. Then, the group was worried about Mr. Sex. After drinking the strange liquid, he started shooting his companions of all people. It must have been something to do with what he drank. Until they figure out what exactly happened, they drop Sex off at the bunker with a clone and Steve, then binded him. The rest of the group then took off and headed for Gargoose Palace, looking for more binding equipment as well as other things that could help with the train heist. Upon getting there, Roddick headed for the black markets in search of a shock collar and binders. Upon reaching there, he discovered the Jacks were also there, this time in the dozens. It appears the Jacks are gaining in numbers fast. Roddick then turned a corner and then was face to face with a whole group of Jacks in an alleyway. They grinned when seeing Roddick. However, earlier, Helmar felt something within the force that urged him to make his way toward Roddick. So, stumbling through the streets on his crippled leg, Helmar tried to reach Roddick before something bad happened. Now, the group finds themselves in quite the pickle. Well, will they be able to escape Gargoose Palace or be thwarted by the Jacks? Pretty simple one this time around. Alright. Well, there's your situation. There's what's going on. For the sake of it being probably long enough, Mr. Sex, you've reawakened at the bunker.
I'm awake.
We awakened. But
We awakened.
down here at the alley. What do you do upon... I forgot I have an animated figure that actually
Right,
scared
he
me.
moves around.
That scared me first. I was like, how are you doing that?
Bro is
Yeah.
breathing.
It's an actual dang animated figure.
Fuck.
I completely forget about him. Anyway, so this is what currently is in front of you. A group of 3 thugs, a Wookiee to the left, 2 ganks, and a Gran. I couldn't find a gank, by the way, so you said they look like bats, so this is the closest thing to a bat I could find.
Okay, normally, but you never see a gank that isn't basically covered by armor or cybernetics.
Exactly, but they have cybernetics, which is one of the reasons why I chose this.
Right, but it's like their culture to block their faces, bro. You
Exactly.
wouldn't see their face.
So just imagine them having like masks or something on.
Use your
But
imagination.
those are, in fact, the ganks 1 and 2. Group of 3 thugs, Wookiee, and Gran. Now, you
Wait, who's Gran?
have been...
Who's
you,
Gran?
That's the name of an alien. That's a species.
Who's
Gran is the species.
Grandpa over here.
Gran is the name of the species with the 3 eye stalks. They're really weird.
Mm.
Anyway, Roddick, you come around the corner. You obviously get surprised by this situation in front of you. I guess at this point you'd probably just roll vigilance, because you have just been caught off guard by these guys.
Oh, shit.
Same thing goes for you, Mr. Roddick, but Roddick, you would roll cool.
Huh.
You roll a cool check. You haven't reached it yet,
You said
but you...
Yeah, you
wait.
said Roddick twice. I'm confused.
My bad. Helmar.
Oh.
So am I
Helmar.
rolling cool or...
You roll vigilance. He rolls cool.
Okay, well, it's still the same fucking thing.
Well. Okay.
Wow.
Alright. That's a funny.
4
2,
advantages.
3, 4. One of these, 2 of these. All right.
Mugs. Gink.
Okay, nice guaranteed first, buddy. Want to channel agony and get victory?
I'm not gonna channel agony, but I am gonna flip a death token for conflict.
All right, you've done it. Get one conflict, and what do you want?
Victories only.
Victories. All right, so that's 4 victories, 4 advantage.
4 or 5 victories because my light side force point.
Your light side force point? Oh yeah, I forgot you had the light side force point. But now I had cast off to the side.
Conflict.
You're off to the
Bam.
side. Cal comes down here. I would actually like to know, Roddick.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Whenever it gets to your turn, would you like to use your incidental to tell everyone else that you're about to get into a situation?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to know that before it happens, so you don't have to worry
I
about
was
it.
gonna ask about that.
Yeah, All right, so their stuff is...
All you
All
hear back is, help is on the way, dear.
Help
Help
is on
is
the
on
way.
the way.
4 advantages, and you have I'm going to just keep your stuff there so I don't lose it. All right, this is for one of them.
3, 4, 5
Nothing.
victories and 4
Wow,
advantages.
you actually don't go last.
Oh,
That was for who was that for? That was
Not a
actually
big-
for the ganks.
no. Why the ganks
The
only have
ganks
a
go last.
Gosh. Oh wait, 1 presence. No, that makes sense. That's a gank. Okay.
Ganks go last in this.
Right. That's why I didn't want to play my gank, bro.
Well, yeah, and then your one thing for it was like, oh, I'm gonna go first, and then yeah. Anyway, so that was for the ganks.
I love going first.
We're then going to roll for
But
these
when I'm
guys.
caught off
2
guard,
green.
oh boy, it's
1,
not that
2.
good.
Right. Roll this. Wow. All right. That's the Wookiee. Also, the Wookiee actually goes before the ganks, but after you. Holy crap. You might just go first, except for Helmar. All right, and then finally this person. All right, so 2 yellows. There's no way that they go last, right? No way. They got a triumph.
Oh!
They got a victory and a triumph, which means they get a free maneuver. They get to go first before everyone, technically, because they get a free maneuver right at the start before everyone, right now.
Goodness, just have me walking at him. I gotta use the bathroom.
I will. And then, what's the name of these dang people? What's the name of, Gran, that's what it's called.
People?
You people! Gran. Goes there. Grandpa. And then finally these guys, which have 2 green. 2 green. I don't think anyone's beating Mr. Helmar. Wow, okay.
1 victory.
So they go... So,
they gotta
okay.
go after me, right?
They go after you. The thugs...
Yeah.
First it's Gran, then the thugs, then
That's
Roddick.
Pa.
Grandpa, yeah, then Grandpa. After you goes the Wookiee and the ganks. Alright. And then followed by everyone else that's not currently in combat. But first up, the Gran is going to, and I quote, walk forward. Oh wait, I probably should get the thingy out so I know where things are, because I no longer have a good thing for telling distance. Alright. Like I said, we'll be doing distance based off of the short range for movement, because it makes more sense to just go based off the short, not the medium. Alright, so where is he? Short range is like that. Yeah, I'd say about that. That makes more sense to me. Alright. The Gran is going to get up to here with a maneuver. And that was the maneuver. Alright, now. Now goes Helmar. Helmar said he wants to get closer, so I'm going to just say he gets a little closer. I don't want to go anything. He has a few turns before. I could make him make an athletics check. In fact, I probably should do that. What is his thing again? It increases all checks that require a limb by 1. Okay. So that means athletics. Doesn't he have thingy bob? Enhance. Use force power. Use enhance part of the pool. Okay. He's gonna make an athletics check to get closer. So he's gonna use 2 of these. Right? Wait, is he currently committed? He is committed. He can't do that, actually. I just realized. So no, none of that. He's just gonna get closer. And then athletics check. What's his athletics? 3 green. 3 green. The athletics is gonna be it'd be 2 normally. So what's his thing? Isn't it increase or is it upgrade? It's increase. Okay. So that means it's 3 difficulty. 3 difficulty versus 3 green. What'll happen? Okay. Alright, he fails, which means it just takes him a little bit longer. Alright, so he's going to continue getting closer. Alright, next up. Gran and the Thugs. Grandpa or Grandma is going to go first. Grandma. From where she is now. I'm going to continue saying Grandma now. What does she have again? I gotta double check. She has... She's a blaster. Yeah, she's gonna take out the blaster rifle, aim it at you, and shoot you. That's what's gonna happen. Alright. Your difficulty, we're at close range now. If I'm correct, yes, we are at close range. Or not close range, short range. The difficulty for her ability is...
I'm gonna go feed Grandpa.
Alright. There we go. Alright, 3 of these.
My God. Victim noises awaken Grandpa.
3 yellow. And then finally... you have defense, right, Roddick?
No.
Yeah, I should.
You have 1. Alright.
What is your defense?
1 arena. Alright. Roll. Alright.
Save for yourself.
Alright. These are fine. One of them gets canceled. 2 of these go bye-bye. She has 2. She has 2 advantages. It's a she now. I'm 100% confirming it. It's in fact a she. So she 3 victories. She does 2 extra damage. That's 9 plus 2. That's 11 damage.
9 plus 10?
9 plus 10.
So 11 minus 7.
Minus 7.
4.
And then with the advantages, she's going to...
Wait. Strain or wounds?
This is in fact wounds. They're trying to knock you out.
Little trick.
Knock you out with lethality. Anyway, with the 2 advantages, she's going to get closer with a free maneuver. So with the maneuver, she's going to actually get right up. Actually, no. She's actually going to take cover behind this little, like, barrel thingy right here. You see it?
Yeah.
Like right. Yeah, that's where she's taking
Probably
cover
move
behind.
a little bit farther behind it.
Yeah.
Because she was halfway out.
Yeah. But that's where she goes for the free maneuver. Now, next up is the Thugs, I think. Yep, the group of Thugs.
Thug Shaker.
The Thug Shaker.
I think you can do the Thug Shaker.
Oh no, they're dead.
Come on.
They're going to get right up next to you. And they're
All
going
3 of
to...
them?
All 3 of them. It's a group of 3, so... The group of 3 are going to get right up next to you, and they're going to take out their... Well, they still have their pistols in hand, but they have brass knuckles equipped. So they're going to take it and attempt to punch you. So that means it's 3 yellows. 2 of these. And then 1 of these. Which is funny. And they're going to attempt to hit you.
Oh no, they
Wow.
whiff.
They whiff
They whiff
completely.
hard.
They don't get... No, they have one advantage. With the advantage, they're going to, and I quote, die. No. They're going to add a boost die to the next character's turn. So, the Wookiee, I think. The Wookiee gains a boost die. I'm going to go ahead and add.
Baba, really?
Should be my turn now, right?
Yes, it is now your turn. So your
Okay.
incidental went off, which means the group now knows that you're in danger. So, Cal Corvus Kreese. Cal, are you here?
Aiden's gonna have to go for me. I'm doing something right now.
I know. Do you
He was
want
just telling
to,
you.
Would you like to try to go to him after hearing that he's in trouble?
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay. And then Turd Ferguson is also going to follow. I don't know why I just brought the... That's my bad. Once they actually reach the destination... Actually, I'll... yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just say it's around the same time, because by the time that Helmar gets there, they'll get there. So whenever Helmar gets there, everyone gets there. Okay, so boost die on you. So what do you do for your turn?
So what I would like to do is I would like to. How far can I go until I'm hurt?
Until you
Or
start
I
hurting?
think
It's
yeah.
at the end at the short range. So the end of short range.
Okay. Where's my... Okay, you know what? I want to... I would like to move back here.
Okay, you can do that.
So they're still in the range of... They should still be in short range. Right? No?
They are. Well, I mean,
Okay.
technically they weren't, but I'll say that yeah, they're basically at the edge
so
of short
I would like
range.
to take out my grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
Which,
course.
as you should know, is...
Explodes.
Yeah, very easily. I don't have to do anything. It just, it's ready to get thrown out because of the harness.
Yeah.
I'd like to shoot this group of 3.
Okay. So that is one off of your grenade. You have armored piercing, right?
Yeah, it's armor piercing.
It is armor piercing. Okay, I forgot to change all this. No, wait, no, that is right. No, never mind. That is right. Okay, I'm just being dumb. Okay, so you shoot once. Go ahead and roll for the attack, which is ranged light. 1 second. I accidentally clicked that. I need to double check what their thing is before you roll it.
Mm-hmm.
They are fine. Okay. Nope, that's good. Go for it. What will man do?
I'm definitely gonna hit.
Holy crap. Well, he
Oh
can't not
my
hit.
god!
The only issue is that that's only
I
done
did
to one.
4 damage.
Oh, no, it doesn't
Yeah,
do
but
it to
the
one. It
blast.
does it to... Well, the blast doesn't go off because you need advantage. You need 2 advantages to make the blast go off.
Homosexual.
It still explodes. It just doesn't, it doesn't blast and
But
hit.
that doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't make sense. But the blast is supposed to affect everyone
Fine.
in the
Fuck
range.
it. We ball.
Anyway, so you do an extra 4 damage,
Yep.
and what is it right now? It's 13,
Yep.
correct? Oh wait, I'm looking at lefty and righty. 13 plus 4. All right, so 17, and then what? The pierce was how much? What's the pierce?
Hold on. It's got a pierce of 3.
Pierce of 3. Okay, so that would mean all right. So all right, boom. All right, one of the people immediately falls over dead. The other 2 are still standing. One of them seems a bit more shaken up, like he's not. Parts of him are just barely hanging on by a tendon. No, he's not very.
Just
happy,
mentally unstable because
mentally
he's
unstable.
watching one of his friends get fucking murdered.
Basically. All right. Is there anything else you want to do with that?
I can't do anything else, so no.
All right. You can use your incidental, because it is an incidental to just move in and out of cover. So you can go into cover, which means you get the cover bonus.
Yeah, but
now.
I already used my incidental to.
You have multiple. You have technically
Oh.
infinite.
Okay,
but,
well, I was just going into cover anyways after I shot. So like, I got back there, peeked, shot,
of course,
got back in.
I gotta double check that. Where's the combat stuff? Unarmed, personal silhouettes, concealment, incidentals, peeking around a corner, guarded stance. Where the dang is the cover? Oh, there's the cover. You get +1 range defense. That's what it is, and plus setback to perception checks. Okay, so now that that's done, we're moving on to the Wookiee. The Wookiee is going to, let's see, where is he at? He goes from there. He uses a maneuver to get up to here. Just one. Oh, oopsies.
Whoopsie doodle.
Uses a maneuver to get right there. That's not in short range, sadly. He's not going to use another maneuver to get closer. He's just going to shoot you from medium. And because you have a +1 to range defense, it's now 2 setback dice from this. Alright. So it's 2 of these. And then he's going to use he's going to take out a rifle. He doesn't have a bowcaster. It's just the only thing that I have on here. He has a heavy blaster rifle. And he's going to attempt to shoot. Alright, so here's this. And then his stats, I think, are 3 yellow. Let me double check. It is... Oh, no. Okay, it's 2 yellow and a green. There we go. Alright. Bam.
Damn, he hits.
He does hit. Oh, he actually does extra damage, too.
Does 2
He
extra
does
damage.
2 extra damage. So, that is 12 damage. Nothing else happens from that. Just 12 damage. Am I reading that right?
So 5 damage.
Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong rifle. It's not a heavy blaster. It's a blaster rifle, which means it's only 11. So, you take 4
damage. Any
4 damage.
pierce?
No pierce.
Okay.
No Aiden Pierce, sadly.
No Aiden.
Alright. So
Thank
that
God,
was the
fucker would
Wookiee's
hack
turn.
us all.
And now the ganks are gonna go. There's 2 of them.
Gang 1 or 2. Who's first?
1 and 2. 1 first and then 2. They're both going to attempt to get closer and try to shoot you. These guys are the ones that have the funnies. Oh, he disconnected.
Boucher's
He
dead.
disconnected.
He disconnected.
No, I'm just playing Texas Chainsaw right now, and the game's lagging, or the game's getting framey.
Oh, okay. Alright. The ganks are going to, and where was it? Oh, there it is. Boom. These guys are going to move up to... They can't really move much further past this. They're just going to get to there, which is short range. You're still at medium range, but they're going to do the same thing. Both of them are going to make the same attack. These guys have the heavy blaster rifles, so these guys do 10 damage each, base. It's this, plus these. Double it. And then because the thing is 3 yellows and a green. Boom. Alright. The top one is the first one, the bottom one is the second one.
He does 1 extra damage and has 2 advantages.
Alright. This one has no advantages and does 3 extra damage.
Oh, no advantages. Just 1 extra damage.
1 extra damage. 1 extra damage over here.
Am I gonna die?
I mean, you're gonna die.
Dying is
I think I
possible.
might.
Death? Possible.
It's depending on how much these do.
Alright, so that does... This one does an extra 3. That one does an extra 1, so you took 11 damage and 13 damage. Both are wounds. Both are minused by 7.
So 4.
10. You take 10. You're unconscious.
I'm dead. Oh my
Yep.
god. I was gonna
Roll
use
the
my
dice.
fucking thing to get rid of my wounds, but I can't now.
Oh. Let's do it.
Just do it.
Pretty sure it
All
would
right,
have taken
you
up
have
the fucking
been
action.
knocked out. All right.
Would using that ability of the improved toughen
You would
that
have to be.
use an action?
No, it's like an incidental to do those.
What? I would have totally used it the first time then.
Roll a destiny.
Once per,
Alright,
it
flip a
is
destiny token.
it is once per session. So are you sure you want to do it?
I need to.
Yes.
He needs to. All right. In that
I
case,
need
to be unconscious.
hold up. What number were you at before?
I was just at
17.
17,
He was at 13
and before that, I was at 13.
I know, but we're saying
Okay.
you're at 17 at the moment.
Okay, so then
So
we take
then
away.
you do how much from the toughened?
I have 6 toughen.
6. So you get 6 health, which means you're now down to only
11.
11. You take 10 damage, which means you're at 21. You're
Okay.
just barely alive, but you're definitely you're
I'm
feeling
gonna
it.
need to run.
And also Destiny token has been
How many more turns until they get here? I feel
Uh,
like they would have updated me.
well, they don't really know, but they know where you are. They'll be there soon. It's dependent on when Helmar gets there. Which, by the way, I rolled an athletics check for you, Helmar. You failed,
You
which just means
enhanced it, right?
you can't because you're committed. Remember? You said you wanted me to keep you committed. You didn't say it
They
for this
are
session,
committed.
but you said you wanted it committed last session. I remember.
Yeah, I did. I did say that.
So I was like-
doing passive things, but oh well.
Yeah,
Free healing.
but you're fine. It just means it's gonna take a little bit. Anyway, so we're now back up to the top with Helmar, but first we're gonna move over to Mr. Sex since he is over here at the bunker. The bunker.
It's a bunker.
I can't read the
Mr.
game
Sex, you are binded by your hands. You've woken up in the bunker by your bed. To your right, there is Baron, just like sort of sitting off to the side, making sure nothing bad's happening. So Steve is over there by the radio. Do you do anything with this?
I want to attempt to break from the things.
It's going to attempt to break from the binders. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So
What's the roll on that?
Real
It is-
Trandoshan maneuver
it is
right
a
there.
4 difficulty because it's just regular binders. And then it is 3 for the athletics. Right? That's what your athletics are?
You have 3 green.
3 green.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you're able to do it.
You succeed.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
Yeah.
I can't
you
read.
take it's just that you got a
4
lot of
threats.
disadvantages.
There's 4 threats.
Four
But-
threats, which is fine. Basically, all that happens is that you're making a lot of noise. So Mr. Baron comes walking over, and you are able to break free. But he's
I
like,
shoot Baron.
that is something you're going to do?
No. I don't know where my gun is.
Yeah, that's true. We kept it on the ship.
But yeah, Mr. Baron comes over and is like, you okay?
Does the Trandoshan have a can of soda in his right hand?
No, that's a
That's soda.
grenade.
No,
That's
that's,
a grenade.
soda. That's a soda.
That does look like
Yeah.
a sody pop.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Did you end up just getting like imprisoned or like starving or something? Or-
Dude, I have no idea. The inside of the building won't render,
Oh.
and I have no control over. Like, it doesn't even say he's in my party anymore.
Oh.
Naked guy got sent to the back rooms.
Kenshi is so amazing.
I'm just out here playing Texas Chainsaw.
You already know I start on rock bottom every time because I ain't no
Uh-huh.
bitch.
Uh-huh.
All right. So to catch you up Mr. Turd, basically Roddick in a pickle. Almost died, but he realized he could have flipped a destiny token. Now he's alive.
Yes,
He's
Roddick's in a pickle.
he is. He's currently facing a lot of people by himself in an alleyway.
Oh my
Facing
god.
multiple
But
counts.
you guys alongside.
I must go.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, yeah, that's true. You gotta.
I'll be back.
But Helmar is currently making his way alongside you guys to meet him because Roddick actually, or not Roddick, Helmar felt something through the force, and then after Roddick called out to you guys, was like, "Hey, I'm in trouble." Now you're making your way toward him with Cal and the group. That is the current situation. But back to Mr. Sex.
Oh, back to me. I don't have my guns. I punch Baron.
Oh,
He's going to
God.
punch Baron. All right.
I'm gonna knock
that was
out Baron.
violent.
You walk up to Mr. Baron, and he's like, "Oh, slow down, slow." And then you come in with your meaty claws.
Does this count as a combat session for Baron?
Claws.
Technically,
I just kind of want to slap.
So
and be
this is
like,
at 5.
Get the fuck out of my way.
okay. So that'd be that.
He's one defend.
Yep. And then your
Non-lethal
brawl.
punching.
Non-lethal. Just straight smack on the ass. Get out of my way, Baron.
Get out of my way.
3
No, what if
green.
instead of attacking him with my fist, I use a destiny token to pull out like a goo gun or a goo grenade, and I just fucking
Bro,
throw
it's
it
like-
at him.
Glue gunner from fucking balloons. What the fuck?
Prozac,
What
you're
is-
talking about
what-
goo.
What is that? What is that goo gun? Fucking goo.
Let me double check.
And it's just called the goo gun.
I think it's just called the goo gun.
I'm pretty sure I could pull it out and just shoot him with it.
Tools. The goo gun.
It's a 4 rarity or lower, and it's also limited ammo 1.
Industrial. That's not the right thing. Where in the world is the? Oh, there's the multi goo gun.
Multi goo gun, yeah.
So Batcher just tried the
Oh
same
wait,
thing and
no, that's the
immediately
multi
just
goo
killed
gun.
me.
That's not the right one.
Oh,
That one doesn't have a limited ammo. I'm looking for the goo gun. Here, I'm gonna just look it
goo
up.
gun.
I know for a fact I can just look this up. Goo. No, not good cop.
I mean, unless I could just pull out a bola or something and then fucking throw it at him and then run away.
I know for a fact you could definitely pull that out. That's definitely something
Just
you could
fucking
pull out.
bola
But
him.
I swear I also remember there being like a goo something
need the
that you
goo
could pull
gun.
out.
It's either a goo nade or it's a goo gun, but I'm pretty sure it's a goo gun. Or a nail gun. I'm pretty sure a nail gun will also be able to ensnare him for some reason.
Nail, gun, guns blazing, gun, bongo submarine.
Oh.
All right. Wait, hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Tell me right.
Something is right.
Okay, no, that's the tangle gun. It's close, but
Oh.
not what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Is it? I'm only seeing the multi goo gun. That's the only
If you
thing.
go to the actual weapons page, it'll show like the weapons and stuff that I could end up using. If you could just have the 4 rarity or lower and the limited ammo 1, it's like goo gun.
There's the
nail
pocket
gun.
pistol.
Oh, what? Pocket what?
The pocket pistol. It's
Uh-huh.
it's not the what's it called? Not the goo gun.
Pocket.
Oh wait, it's in the. Oh, I
Pistol.
forgot. It's probably an exotic. That's why I'm going. That's what I'm doing wrong here.
Oh, dang.
An exotic multi goo gun. Oh wait, no, that's the multi goo gun. There's the bola.
Oh. Multi-goo gun.
Rivet gun,
Rivet gun, that's what it is.
Sorry, I'm back. I gotta go get my dinner.
That has...
Welcome back.
which has
buddy.
limited ammo. It is in fact rarity 1. It has ensnare, limited in accuracy 2 though.
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
That's the one you want to pick out.
Yep.
You sure?
Yep, and I'm
It
gonna
has
shoot
an
that in
accuracy
there.
2.
I do not care.
Okay, that's fine.
I'd be like, pocket gun.
You have used your destiny token, and you've
Yes.
pulled out a rivet gun. You pull it out, and
Yes.
he's like, "Where did you get that from?"
My
Pulls
ass.
it out of his ass. Yep.
Prison pocket.
My
And then
prison
you
pocket.
proceed to. It's engaged range, so it's literally it can't be.
Oh, so I walk up to him.
Yeah,
and
you
I
gotta
shoot
get
him
close.
with it.
It's still brawl
that be
brawl
considered-
distance.
Melee.
Sadly, no. It's still ranged
Okay.
light for the skill use, which is a little wacky. So it's still the same check. So boom, and then yeah, that's it. Then roll this. Oh wait, and then add the two more of these because I forgot the inaccuracy.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
there's a
you
hacker
didn't,
in my
you
game.
didn't, you didn't have to do that.
Oh,
That was
there's
just
genuinely
rude.
a hacker in my game. He's bringing bringing Grandpa to level 5 within like a minute.
Ooh, that's kind of cringe.
Yeah, somebody did that on my last match as well. So I'm kind of pissed because it's level 5 Grandpa off rip.
These are all the things that are left over.
You also
Alright,
saw fire or
4
Fire 5, right?
disadvantages.
No. I don't believe
All right.
so.
Oh shit.
Well,
Fails
with
with 4 disadvantages.
fails
Alright,
with
so
4
this might be something we'll have to
disadvantages.
watch unless you wanna. I don't know. Some of the big parts have already happened when we were gone, so.
I'm not too
I'll just say that you basically
I'll just tell you the main thing.
you pull it out and then
Send
you
it in a
shoot
message
it,
real quick.
but the force behind the rivet, I don't know what a rivet gun looks like. I'm gonna just say, just fire bolts into armor plating. So it's basically like a dang nail gun, but we'll just say the pressurized gas launches you backwards and then knocks you prone. That's what 3 of the disadvantages do,
Oh my
and
God.
then you will suffer 1 strain with the extra one.
Dang.
Okay, I would like Aaron to make an executive decision to not take that lightly.
Not take that lightly.
He would like to pull out his dual wield DC-17 blasters, put them both on stun, and shoot.
Okay.
Wait, was he an ARC trooper?
No, but he
Sorry,
does have
Couchy.
the thingamabobs.
No, you can't do this to me.
I'm sorry, brother. It's dual wield,
Michael,
isn't it too?
Don't leave me here.
No.
Michael.
Wait.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
oh, yes. I was gonna say. I thought it was. I'm sorry. It's only stunned, brother.
Schizo Steve,
Wait,
don't leave
hold
me
on.
here. Help me.
Does stun do strain damage or wounds?
It is strain.
Yes, stream.
Okay. Can I backtrack a little bit?
You want to do
He's gonna set him
wounds?
off of stun.
He's going to set them off of stun. So what Boucher just gets knocked out due to the pain
Oh,
of
Okay.
being
no.
shot.
No, because
Okay.
I'm gonna take crits.
Wait, you are shit.
If he
I
goes,
think
yeah,
he's
if he
bringing it up
goes
enough.
enough over his health threshold, he's gonna start taking crits.
Okay, I'd like to take away one of the blasters. So it's only one now. And it's still but it's gonna do hurty
Okay.
damage, Vouch. I'm sorry.
No.
So if I get any advantages, you're okay.
Like, ah. Nah. Nah.
You can't do this to him.
Nah.
All right. Well, that's one of them. Does an extra 2 damage.
No. There's no one of them. It's only one. I'm only shooting one.
I know. I'm saying it's
Well, did
one
I
of
say
them.
one of them?
You don't have to crit. You don't have.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to. You're okay.
not going to. You can use it to. Oh wait, you have accuracy, so it's actually an also boost dice. This
We don't need
Oh my
it.
God.
Don't kill him, please.
it's only an advantage. It's nothing major.
Stop.
Anyway.
Stop.
Stop. He's
All
already
right.
dead.
He's already dead. All right. It's 7 plus 2, so you take 9 damage,
Jesus.
9 wounds,
Oh,
which
wow.
means
Damn
you
good.
1, 2, 3. You're knocked out. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my God.
I mean, it says if you go any over 2, every 2 you take another crit. But
God.
yeah,
Oh no.
I'll
He's
just
aiming
say
for the toes. Or for the,
Yeah,
for the
it
feet,
was
so.
we'll say the triumph because you can the triumph allows you to like do something other like vital and like everything else. So I'll just say you're fine. You don't have to do like crit because the triumph would be a crit if you wanted it to, I'll just say you can cancel that crit if you wish.
I would
Yeah.
like to not crit Bowser.
Okay.
I
am
need I need to know Sex Fucker's reasoning.
Your Honor, I have been guffed.
He's been guff. Once again, Mr. Sex, after breaking out of the cuffs with sheer
I can
strength
reduce one
alone,
strain since I had.
and takes out a random nail gun and pushes you forward, gets knocked back on the ground, and then instantly gets shot back down dead. Not dead, knocked out.
You can never question me. I'm going to break out and shoot you again with a rivet gun every time.
Will Baron bring him back to the bed?
Yes.
Okay.
And sex me up.
I don't know how
No.
Baron's gonna manage to do that alone.
I guess
Strain
it's
potions
Steve.
are
Alone?
quite heavy.
Schizo Steve can come over there and help him. But, yeah, we'll just say that's all that happens. The only issue is that takes a long time. That's going to take... Anyway, we're going to go back up to the top of the round now. Helmar is currently not here, I don't think. But we got to make him make the roll. He can't do
Oh
the
my
thingy,
God.
which means 3 of these, because he's a cripple. Right? Yes.
He's a
Is
crip.
he crippled still? I thought we.
Yep.
He's actually a blood, so...
Yeah, he's actually blood. Believe it or not.
Oh, he does it.
Oh, okay, it's completely canceled out. So he actually does get a bit further this time. Nothing bad really
Bro,
happens.
I'm actually coming across so many cheaters now. 2 of my teammates already left because they're cheating.
That's kind of crazy.
Like, and this Anna already has fucking 550 points because she's cheating her ass off.
Okay. And now, hold on. And now we go on to, I think, Gran? Yes, Gran goes on to, oh wait, the boost die goes to Gran. Oh wait, no, the boost die goes to the Ganks, but I forgot to give it to the Ganks. I'll give it to him next time. Anyway, Gran's going to, proceed to, where is Gran? Oh yeah, Gran is behind cover. Gran is going to peek behind cover with a pistol, not a rifle, and attempt to shoot you behind cover. So she then she takes out. What's the ranged light? Oh dang, her ranged light's actually good too. It's actually 2 of those, believe it or not. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Boom!
Badger, I can buy people.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I don't have any money.
Oh!
Well, I mean, like, but there's
Oh.
like,
But
yeah,
it
there's
gets canceled.
so many.
He can't crit if he wanted to. No, she can't crit if she wanted to. She gets canceled completely. She gets canceled. In fact, she takes strain from that. But the Triumph allows her to do a lot of things with that. Because now she may not be able to hit
Kinky.
you. She's going to upgrade the next allied character's check. So she doesn't do anything. She takes a little bit of strain from it, actually. So that's funny. But the Thug Shakers, are going to now go next. I think I already said that they were going to move forward because they took out the things. Yeah, you said they were at short range. We already said that. So
Yeah.
They get all the way up to you. Oh!
Okay, so 2 of them are fighting again, dude. Go fuck yourselves.
Yep, 2 of them are going to get right up next to you again with their brass nucales. They're going to punch. The only issue is it's now 2 of them are dead, which means it's now only down to 2 yellows and 1 green. You get one of those. You're still in cover, but because it's not range, you don't get the extra bit stuff. Anyway, rolling. Oh, the crap
Ouch.
actually hit.
And they do
Uh,
2 extra damage.
2 extra damage.
But they take 1 strain.
Take around 1 strain. Alright. Alright, so they take a little bit of strain, and then they do a total of
I'm gonna
4 damage
kill-
each. But, you see, that's the issue. It's only 4 damage, and you see your funny thing.
Thank God!
Yeah. They can't even, with the additional, they can't even get to you. because it's only 2 extra damage, which means most
It's 6.
one would do 6, and that's still not enough. Because you have, isn't it 6? No, you have 7. Yeah,
I should heal.
I should heal. I heal from that hit. He punched me so hard, I feel good.
You actually punched one of the bones back into place, brother. Thank you.
It's the scene from Incredibles. It's like, oh.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Okay.
so that's their turn. It's now back to Roddick. Roddick, what do you do?
Yeah, they're not gonna be too happy.
We're on round 1.
I'd like the Rick Blade.
Really now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. That's fine. You just can't move because you use your maneuver to take it out. But that's fine. Unless, of course, you use another maneuver to move again, in which case, then yeah. But, alright. So this is on the Thug Shakers, correct?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
That's it!
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, you actually didn't do that much. I thought you'd do way more.
I did 1 extra damage.
That all gets canceled. You do 1 extra. That might be your lowest roll with the Rick Blade.
Yeah, it might have been.
So you did a total of 5 plus 2. So you did 7 plus the extra 1. So you did 8 damage. And you have an extra advantage. I keep forgetting you have an extra one. So you have 1 advantage to spend. Feel free to spend on whatever you wish. So yeah, you did 8 damage. 8 damage to the group. One of them falls over dead.
Okay, so it's just
The other one is still alive, though. So, funny. Alright. So, now, go. Wait, was that it? Was that the only thing you were doing? Right? correct?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Alright,
I mean,
what about the advantage?
Can I ask for an ETA?
We'll say about another turn. A turn or so.
So I have to
more
wait. So I have to
You
go
have to
again, and
survive.
then they'll get here. I'm not going to. I
Whenever it gets to Helmar's turn, he'll arrive, and then Cal Corvus Kreese and Turd Ferguson will arrive at the end. So, when we get back around. Anyway, so now it's the Wookiee's turn.
Oh, I can't wait. I can perform a free. No, I can't.
No, you need 2 for that.
I guess fuck it. I'll just 1 strain. It's not gonna matter.
1 strain. Alright. Alright,
If the
the
Wookiee
Wookiee.
fucking whiffs and hits the one dude, I'm going to laugh.
Oh, what I just heard was very funny. He said, Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Let's go. Give me liberty or give me death.
He's gonna move a little bit to the right, but he's still gonna be in like basically the same thingy. But he's now at short range now instead of medium. Short range. Wait. What's their
Welcome back, buddy.
buffs? It's a 1 difficulty. It's 2 setbacks because they're ranged attack. He has a blaster rifle. So yeah. So it's
It's only 1
Blaster.
difficulty, really?
Yep, 1 difficulty because it's short range.
Okay.
And then 1 green, 2 yellows. Okay, time to see what happens. Ooh. Ooh.
1 extra damage.
1 extra damage, which means you take 10 damage. It takes
But
a little
down to
bit.
3.
Holy crap, it's so close. It really comes down to the last 2 ganks. Will the 2 ganks be able to hit?
Please, Lord, no.
Alright, so 1 and 2, just like last time, are going to move forward. So they're at short range. So they're going to get up to here. And up to here. I keep forgetting that thing moves. It scared me again. All right, they're both short range, which means it's now 1 difficulty. 2 setbacks still. 2 of these and 2 of these. Their ranged heavy is a green, 3 yellows. All right. The bottom one is 2. The top one is 1.
I'm dead.
He's knocked out.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I'm fucking.
What?
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, this one misses though.
Completely. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because
I know.
Triumph plus
Triumph and the thingy. Oh wait, Triumph. That could be a critical. Oh wait, they could actually quit.
Just
Quit.
kicking
They
me
could
while
quit
I'm down.
twice.
You're
All right.
kicking me while down, bro. Calm the fuck down. Damn. Doesn't matter what they do. 2 damage.
All right. So, you go beyond your thing anyway, which means you take a crit, quite substantially. But interesting enough, though, they do not actually crit like with the extra stuff or do any extra crit. They use that for something else, but I can't tell you what. Anyway, so this is your crit. 51.
51.
Plus 10, so it's actually 61.
61.
Which means you're at slight. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't really. Okay.
Slightly dazed.
So until the end of the encounter.
I mean,
too.
unless, if I get revived.
Yeah, if you get revived, then you're still going to be dazed. Slightly dazed. Where is that at? Here's some wound extracted. There it is. Slightly dazed. Take your crit and get
You can keep it.
bent.
Keep it, dickhead.
You're now at 2 crits. All right. Yep. There you go. All right. So, with that done, you don't feel any stabbing sensations or anything like that after you die. You just seem to have been knocked out. They don't. You also feel a bit of a dragging sensation. But again, you're knocked out. But this is what you're feeling. However,
Wasn't Billy supposed to get there before this?
I know. As basically, well, it's not. Well, you can't hear this, or see this. But I imagine you hear this. But the ganks are currently dragging you by your legs and stuff, like over here. Hold on. We do something like that. Basically, the ganks are like over here, and they're dragging you this way, while the Gran and the Wookiee and stuff are talking right here. Did you kill the? No, there's one thug left. Right?
Yeah, 1 thug.
One left. And basically, while they're talking and stuff and you're starting to be dragged away, that is when Helmar, right here, arrives alongside Turd Ferguson. Holy crap. I just knocked the whole dang thing. Well, that is true. Maybe I should have not made him come over here. Because Turd Ferguson is kind of like illegal here. It is later in the day, right? It is later in the day. So I'll just say, due to the fact that it's nighttime, or near nighttime, you were able to, Turd Ferguson was able to get here alongside Cal Corvus Kryze and Helmar all around the same time. But Turd Ferguson was able to stick to the shadows. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to roll real quick, I am going to roll a stealth check for Mr. Turd Ferguson. Which I think he's really good at stealth. Yeah, you have an ungodly amount of stealth. So it doesn't really matter. So 2 of these and then 6 green.
When you be trying to fiend for that crack, you be the stealthiest motherfucker on the land.
I mean, it's true though. Okay, you do it with flying colors. You're good. You are a shadow amongst the people. They don't even see you. You bump into someone, they're like, oh, it must have been the wind. Anyway. So yeah, you get through all that. Funnies. Happens. Turd Ferguson alongside Helmar and Cal Corvus Kryze get here. I kind of want to wait till Billy gets back so that You can tell me what happens next. But until then, I'm actually going to move on to Cal Corvus Grease and Turd Ferguson. So, Cal and Turd Ferguson. The scene is quite simple. You turn a corner with Helmar right in front of you. And over here, you see a thug in the back. One singular thug.
Dun,
He's kind of...
dun, dun.
Well, that's perfect, because you guys just arrived. Roddick has been knocked out.
You guys.
He's being dragged by his feet. You can see him
Others
barely going around the corner. You guys are right here.
I like to pull out my pistols and pull up a
You haven't
couple of
been
shots.
spotted, which is why I wanted, like, you guys are over here. But this is what you see. This is what you see. They're way over here in the light. The Wookiee and the Gran are talking to each other. The two ganks are currently dragging off Roddick, and this singular thug has his hand against the wall, being like,
You got a breath?
You had a breath.
You're not too happy.
can't
You're not too
breathe.
happy.
So,
So do we want to stealth this shit then?
If you want to know distance,
lethal or non-lethal?
I'm down to kill some people. They're trying to kill Aiden, so... Well, no, they're trying to capture Aiden.
Well,
Wait a
okay.
minute.
The better
What is
question
what is their prize
no
for Aiden?
witnesses or...
by the way, I already said, but this is like near nighttime. There's hardly anyone on the streets anymore.
Of
If there
course.
were people, you would have seen them.
Okay.
Turd Ferguson, though, is with you. You are in Gargoo's palace, so he's, but his stealth is ungodly, so he was able to make it
I
through.
give Bouye my cloak too, so we can
I
stealth.
start chugging my Crown Royale at my side.
What?
Billy takes a
And,
swig of the slurp juice.
And
Elmar first, followed by
insert
Turd
lightsaber
and...
sounds here.
You're gonna do that
Kidding.
now? Okay,
No,
I
I'm
was about to say.
gonna get closer, but also, yeah, no witnesses. No witnesses, guys. Turd Ferguson and Cal
witnesses,
Corpse
so-
Grease, no witnesses.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna take that as an all right from Turd Ferguson as well. What are we doing?
I think I should get up to a rooftop and give you guys some, cover from above.
High
Like an
ground.
Overwatch that.
I love
Yes.
how
High
I
ground.
have an actual 3D model, technically 3D,
Right.
but there's a few things around you, as you might be able to see. I don't know if Roddick you can see it on Roddick's screen, but there's this thing up here that you can get up to, and then you can jump up on this, and then you can probably shimmy your way
Let
up
me-
here.
But
let
I
me
also
help
have my
you.
climbing gear. I could just climb up
That
there.
is true. You could climb up there just like that. I keep forgetting you have that, but that could cause
What if-
noise.
So, what about that building to our left? Could I climb up there?
Which way is your left? I don't know
This
which
way.
way.
The building.
This
Billy's
over
climbing to.
here.
Yeah, can I get up there?
You can. It looks like there's pipes right here, so you could probably climb the pipes and then probably hop up here, I imagine. I don't know how tall the building is.
Jetpack as well. Or could Billy also give me a boot? Because I don't want to use
He
my
could.
jetpack. Obviously, that'll make noise.
I'm a cripple, so
He's also
I would-
crippled though, so he's
he
kind of.
can't get-
It would
Can Booyah
basically
give me
it would
this-
give you a setback die.
Bouye could definitely help you.
Oh yeah, Booyah's got
Sure.
metallic arms, bro. Oh,
Okay.
Booyah,
Yeah.
no witnesses.
Okay.
Okay.
I've already been killing
Yo.
people anyway, so no witnesses is easy.
All right. So Turd Ferguson, and Cal. That's the athletics check we got to make. Athletics for him is a yellow and a green. For Cal, it is 1 green. All right. So.
Oh no.
All right. So it's just gonna be a yellow and then a boost die. So and then the difficulty is quite simple. This. No, I didn't mean
Plus
to
like
put that
10
there.
more of those.
Plus 10 more of those. Roll it. A triumph.
Yep. And
You
a
get
victory
a
anyways.
single disadvantage, but a
Victory!
triumph outweighs it majorly.
Clark lets out a little fart, but it echoes in his
No, the fart the fart
in Booyah's
launches him
face.
up in the sky.
That's kind of weird, bro.
Anyway, you're able to get up on top of the of the small building. I'll just say it's like a 2-story tall building. You're able to get up there though, and what you see is, like I said, you have basically not advantage. You have the vantage point on everyone that's in the alleyway.
That's what I wanted.
Everyone is medium distance though from where you're at. That will remind you.
Alright, so I'm just going to then take out my sniper and just hold on standby. Billy is group leader for this.
So he did that.
All right. Before
you
you
guys
move
doing?
me,
No, I'm good.
I know.
Helmo Mark,
I'm actually
he turns to these boxes right here. How tall are these boxes? They're like waist height or?
They're
tall?
about as tall as you.
Oh, perfect. All right. So Helmar takes off his helmet, and he
Really? For the first time?
For the first time, yeah. And he points it like towards
You
himself,
start dying.
and then he sets it up on top there because nobody knows what Helmar looks like without his helmet on. So I am not suspected to be who they think I am.
You do have like the same armor though.
I mean, that's on facts, but they don't know a Pantoran,
Of course.
so
of course.
they'd have to take a second.
All right.
And, no witnesses.
So you're gonna walk forward, right?
They think one of the members of the Blue Man
All
group
right.
showed
You're
up.
gonna walk forward and stuff. Turd Ferguson, I just want to know what you're doing. You're currently in the middle of the alleyway after
Do
you helped up
whatever you please.
Cal Corvus.
What exactly are we attempting to do here? What is the...
Kill them.
Roddick is currently knocked out, being dragged by the legs by these two ganks. There is a Wookiee, a single Gran, and a single group, like a thug, off to the side, currently coughing up basically blood.
Okay. God damn it.
That's what I'm saying.
What was the purpose of that? Okay, and we're not trying to be stealthy, we just don't want to leave any witnesses? Just,
Exactly.
Helmar is, Helmar, I'm guessing you don't want to leave witnesses, but Helmar just took off his helmet and is about to try to deceive, I think. I don't know, but I wanted to know what Turd Ferguson's doing before he
Helmar,
goes
do
forward.
we care if I just go open fire on these dudes, or are we gonna hold
You
off on
may.
that for a minute?
I would like to get a little bit closer though, if I
Okay.
can do it.
I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna hold. Whoa, that guy moves. I'm gonna hold tight.
How about this? Tell me, because obviously you have your weapon ready, Cal. You also have your weapon ready, Turd, correct? Prepare your shooting for when something goes bad. So who are you shooting for?
Let's shoot at.
The gang.
Clark, who are you gonna shoot at first?
So I think if you're in range, I think we should try to get the two people that are dragging Aiden. So like those two people up front. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't see them directly, but if you move like over here, you could see him
You could stealth over there with your
easily.
immaculate stealth.
I'm gonna just say he's able
to.
to.
Lift up here, and he
Let's
also
just
has
bump
the high
over
ground
there.
with me.
And then
Okay.
I will take aim at Gank 2 because I don't think I can hit one without shooting it.
I mean, you could definitely
That'd
blast.
be a tight shot.
Well,
You
again,
don't
they're
wanna
right beside. They're
don't
all right
encourage
beside
him
each
to
other.
blast, bro. Roddick's right
Blast.
there.
Blast? Did someone say blast?
Did somebody say blast? Thermal detonator out.
Actually, that
I'll blow
could
up another
work if I
train.
can try to grab Aiden as quick as I can with my jetpack.
All right. So how
Actually, no, that won't
close
work while he's a big
do
man.
I get
Clark
before
will
they
literally
start
plummet
initiating
to the ground.
conversation with me?
It's actually pretty
You would leave me
soon
like,
after
yeah,
you
young
like
man.
leave like this area of the shadows. The Gran,
Yeah.
just as he just did, like he looked around. He's like, "Wait, there's a man over there." So the Wookiee turns around towards
Right,
you.
I've just got my
And the
blue
Gran-
hood over me though. You know. a
The
little
Gran
bit, but,
comes
like, my
forward.
face is poking
Real quick, make a deception check. Just make a
Deception
deception check for me.
20.
Because
But
obviously
I'm-
you're trying to deceive them.
A humble beggar.
He's just a humble
please.
beggar.
A humble what?
Some spare.
A what?
credits. What's deception? Deception.
What did he say?
Cunning. All right, that's 2 green, but no force die because I'm committing to a healing train.
All right. So, what is discipline again? What stat is that? Willpower. Okay.
Well, that's 2 victories.
Quill
that might
power.
be good. Maybe.
Quilling power. That's like an
Okay.
old lady stat.
All right. So this is the difficulty.
Oh, I already rolled the green, so if you want to roll.
You already rolled a green. Oh, you already rolled the green?
Yes, the green. It's 2 victories. That's it.
Okay. Because it's also an adversary, it's also upgraded. I just realized.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh!
Oh. All right. It's funny. He's so funny. They look up to you. You know, they see you for a moment. They're like, hold on for a moment. As like the Lady Gran is walking up towards you a little bit, but as it gets like into basically short range and stuff,
Oh.
like wait a minute.
And
then-
I force choke her.
Okay.
Kinky.
She got into short range.
All right, that's fine. But basically, she's about to yell out something, and the Wookiee's definitely looking in this direction. But that's when you do it. So, but yeah, that is fine.
Would I take my turn now, or?
Yeah.
Because I mean,
everyone can take their turn now if you want.
Well,
but
I got that first turn though.
Obviously.
I thought that. Oh, so this is like.
Well, this is the free.
Round.
This is the free turn.
Ooh, the land of the free and the home of the dice.
Well, I say this is a free turn, but she saw you, which means that this will be your actual turn. But they get a free turn.
I don't get a binder because I'm
as in
forced die. So
oh yeah, I forgot.
I just
you're
get
talking
revealed.
about Clark and Bouye's getting a free turn, right? That's what you're talking about, or no?
Yeah, Clark and Bouye gets
I would like
turn.
to use. I would
Clark,
like
what
to
were you
use
doing?
that as movement then to get.
Well, we're gonna try to kill the 2 people that are.
Okay. Well, which gun?
You.
Well,
The
she's
sniper.
coming to you anyway.
Okay, so
but
range
basically,
heavy,
she gets close because you're not able to force choke her in the first place. She finishes what she was saying. It's like it's the dude. It's the guy with it's a Pantoran. That's who it is all along. They now know you're a Pantoran, but if you leave no witnesses.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So, how many difficulty is it for Clark to shoot the person that he's shooting?
You're shooting who again? Who are you shooting? Cal Corvus Grease? You're shooting the ganks?
The person who Bouye cannot reach.
Gank 2.
Okay.
I believe is the gank.
Well, you can reach both of them. It's just like Roddick is in the way.
What are the chances of me getting a clap between the 2 of them?
You would need 2 triumphs.
Probably. You would also probably need something else, but I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, what you would need to do is be at the right angle.
All right, so Turd Ferguson, you're going to shoot 2, right? And then Cal's going to shoot 1? Is that what's going on?
Yep, that is correct.
That looks good, yeah.
All right. So right as she basically yells out, "Hey, it's them!" Fire goes. It's them. It's them. The clowns. The clowns from TV. And then,
damn, I had that shit laid out
know,
for Clark. You
it
dick.
was 2 medium. It's 2 medium for Turd Ferguson as well. So Turd Ferguson, I forgot you have an ungodly amount of ranged light.
You go ahead. What?
Yeah.
What are my limitations in this?
Oh damn, Clark!
Surprise round.
God damn, Clark!
Do I get like my maneuver?
Add
and my
1 more to that.
And all
so
that?
about that clap.
Perfect. And then this
Is
one
that
goes
what
here.
we're just gonna call the? Is that gonna be the roll? Because you kind of threw it and rolled like that.
I know.
So that we'll call that the roll then.
Yeah, that was the roll.
Okay. 2 extra damage and an advantage.
And then finally, Turd Ferguson's is, I think, it's 2 more green on top of this.
So Colton, what can I do in the surprise round? Do I get like?
You don't get your surprise since they figured you out.
Oh, that's valid.
But they did because they didn't see them.
Right.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yep.
Yuppers.
Yeah, I think he's cracked.
Okay. That's a bit fucked up.
Damage.
All right.
That's an extra 4 damage.
So that's with which one are you shooting with? Are you shooting with both?
Just righty.
Just righty. Okay, so it was still 2. Good. Just double checking. All right. In that case, righty goes off, and that hits number 1. I'm pretty sure. So righty gets
2. It's number 2. He hits righty. Number 2 with righty.
Number 2, and then he does 4 extra damage. 4 extra damarinos. That is 7 plus the 4. Okay, so nice. So 11 damage, and that is to gank which one? Gank number
1.
Gank number 2.
Number 2. All right.
The
So
closest one.
That's the boy.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, you hit that one. He explodes. He doesn't die. He actually is still standing. But you have an advantage. So you could technically use that to blast if you wish, but that could hurt Mr. Mans.
Let's go no blast on this one.
No blast.
You
What
got
would you
any
use?
strain to recover?
No curveball, no changeup, straight fucking gas.
Would you like to use the advantage for anything? Like reduce strain, perhaps?
Right, yes, I do
give
have
you a
some strain.
boost?
If
You
I do
have two.
strain.
You
Could
have
I
two.
please reduce that?
Of course, of course.
With
of
a
course.
stogie, you could reduce
With
it
a
all.
stogie. All right,
Perhaps
and
later,
then
my friend.
this goes by. All this goes bye bye, and then Cal, you shoot which gank again?
Number 1.
Number 1
The
takes
opposite
2
one
extra
of this
damage,
brigade.
and you're using the rifle, which means you're using 9 damage plus the 2. That's 11 damage. Same damage, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Same damage, which means it's the same outcome. Oh wait, no, it's not, because you have Pierce on that rifle, don't you? I'm just having to double check.
What the dog doing?
You do
Oh,
not.
it's cracked out. Never mind.
All right, never mind. You have an extra advantage
Wait,
though.
did you see
So,
my Discord message?
No.
would you like to use the extra advantage for anything, Cal Corvus?
What can I do with it?
You don't have any strain, so you can't really regain strain.
Dog, stop it. She's not.
There is. You could use the advantage to give a boost die to the next person. You can inflict. Well, you can't inflict that. You don't have an active quality. So yeah, I could say you notice something, but there's nothing you can really notice from this besides the fact that they're carrying product.
The fact of nothing but mine and Bouye's carnage.
Yeah, but 1 and 2 have been reduced.
Who's the next
They're
person
still alive. It's actually back up to the top of the round with Helmar.
We okay, really? You gotta do it right next to my room? Alright.
Right next to
We
the room.
gonna boost Billy.
Okay,
Hmm.
all right, that's fine.
Unnecessary, but thank you.
You have a boost die.
I mean, what else could I do with it?
You got strain?
No, I have no
Oopsies.
strain. There's nothing I could notice. Basically, just boost you.
Alrighty.
We're now
I'm going
technically-
to obliterate this man.
We're now technically back down to round 1 or round 0, but we're gonna keep it at round 2 because technically it's a continuation. Anyway, you have a boost die. Your boost die's here.
I can move to anywhere within short range, right?
Anywhere within short range, yes.
Alright. Well, yeah, that's...
You can definitely get up there.
Yeah. But I could also get to one of his sides, so I didn't mean to knock him over.
He's dead. She's dead. She had to kick off some of the dust.
Let me go ahead and take, how much more strain for doing another maneuver? 2?
2 whole strain. What do you pull
Nice.
out?
I pull out the lightsaber.
Oh! The lightsaber gets pulled out, which is quite funny. It lights up. Everyone, all the people, all the, like, the bad guys around you look over like, what in the world? Like, you hear literally, like, the dang group of thugs, like, I'm too old for this. And the gangs are looking over like, they're like a little, like, just a little bit, just a little terrified at the fact that there's a man with a red lightsaber.
Right now.
No, definitely not.
Okay. I can definitely not.
All right.
I'm totally
also-
not blasting it right now.
Totally not. Anyway, Elmore Mock.
What do we
You
got?
take it out. What do you do?
Chop him up.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Also, remember, difficulty's upgraded because it's an adversary. And also,
Right.
do they have a? No, they don't. I thought they had defense. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Advantages, if you had any, go bye-bye, which is
Well,
all of them.
I mean, no, not all of them. These two go bye-bye.
And these two.
Oh, okay, that's unfair.
So this all goes
So-
bye-bye. Everything else, there you go.
It does.
So you have 4 extra damage, and you
So it
do
does
how much?
13.
13 whole damarinos. You cut directly through the armor and everything. As the armor does nothing due to a lightsaber, And the Grand just lets out like one of those, what would that be called? Alienic? Wilhelm scream, no. Just lets out a scream. It's like, roar! And like a guttural thing, even though it's a woman. I keep forgetting it's a Grand. Anyway, Grandma. Anyway, that's what happens. She is not looking good in the slightest. She basically looks back to the others and says, "We need to go!"
We need to go.
We need to skedaddle.
The skedaddle. But it's now her turn, which is what she used the incidental for. She then looks up at you and is like, "All right, peace," and then turns around and walks away. But then she takes out, because she still has it out, I forget. She still has her rifle, and as she's walking away, she turns around and she's like, "No!" and then shoots you with a rifle. Believe it or not.
One setback.
One whole rifle.
I mean, well, no, it's close range, so it's that.
Alright, that's that. Okay, 1 second. Let me double check something. Ranged heavy is this. There you go. And you already put the setback. She doesn't have any of the funnies, so that is that. Wait. Give me that green back.
Oh, okay.
You're not
Those
taking
were
it.
from my last roll. I was like, what
Well, it's perfect.
Well, that's bullshit.
Oof.
A triumph.
Oof.
Woo, time for another critical injury.
Pretty funny, actually. So you take 2 extra damage.
They see this
No,
dude hobble
3.
over. Lightsaber. Psh, give him
Oh,
another
wait.
critical.
That's true. You can only move half your distance. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh. Well, then I'm not.
I'll just say,
where her side
I know.
was.
You're still there. I'll just
okay.
say that because I forgot about it. You were there.
Okay. All right.
It's just I completely forgot that you're crippled. I should have
Right, I didn't
remembered
know
that.
my speed was halved.
Nope, speed is halved because you're crippled. If you lose both legs, then
Bro, I already can't dash.
you already can't dash. Anyway, so you take 3 extra damage plus the 9, but this is stun damage.
Oh, I can't parry. Can't reflect. So, how much damage total?
It is 9 plus the 3, so you take 12 strain. Minus soak.
I'm unconscious.
Minus soak?
Yep, that's 4. I have 7 soak, and it did 8.
Wonderful. You have fallen unconscious. As for the triumph,
I mean.
It's like, once we're done with this guy, we're gonna take you in and give you Vader. No. They say something along the lines of,
Like
"Is that
the
a
lightsaber
Jedi or a Sith?" It's like basically just talk and stuff. The triumph is used for, once again, something that I cannot say. Same thing for
Right.
Mr. Mans.
Oh, but do I get a critical injury?
No, because you're strained.
Oh.
If you take strain damage, you can't get a critical. Unless
you're
they
right.
choose to give you a critical with the triumph and stuff. Or if they get the critical, rating. But they didn't do that. They did regain a little bit, though. Anyway, so that was that.
Oh, what?
The Grand looks over at the thugs like, "Take out the rest of them." Grand. So a single thug over here at the wall turns around and is like, "Oh, dang, that dude went down pretty easily, actually." And then oh no! And proceeds to, well, he can't really go too much from here. But he gets to here with 1 maneuver, and then he has to use 2 strain to get to here. So man is like, he is not, he's out of breath when he gets over to Dang Turd, where he's like, "Listen, I gotta do what she says," and then proceeds to
I gotta do what she said.
and proceeds to take out, or not take out, still has the pistol because they had the brass knuckles out with the pistol, which means it's just the pistol at short range. 6 Damarinos. Lose the damage. All right, so short range, followed by one of these and 2 of these. Right? Yeah. Wait, no, that's Brawl. I forgot. I've been doing the other one this whole time. Anyway, so there we go. And then you don't have any defense, do you? No, you don't. All right. He goes to shoot you. Does something happen? Nothing happens, actually. Nothing at all happens.
Mhm.
After
Gun-
some
Gun doesn't
strenuous...
shoot.
It
It was a
doesn't
dud.
even... It was a... Yeah, it just jams. It's like, well, god dang it.
One dud round.
One dud round. It's now back to Roddick Havaj's turn, but he's knocked unconscious. So we're now back down to the Wookiee. The Wookiee goes next. He turns and looks over to see where Cal is. Hold on. What is...
But I am not in his sight, therefore he cannot shoot me.
That's what I'm currently trying to find out. I'm trying to look at your stealth compared to his perception. To see if he sees you. Wait, that's not your stealth. Which one's your stealth? You have a yellow and 3 green. Yeah, and then his perception is not enough. He doesn't actually see you up there on the roof with his passive perception. He heard the shot though, but he knows where Turd Ferguson is. So he actually walks forward. Hold on. Where am I? I forget I'm over here. He walks toward Turd Ferguson, just a little bit. Just get this right about here. So he gets about like right here, so he's definitely within short range. Definitely within short range. Uses his blaster rifle to shoot at Mr. Mans at short range, not long range. I don't know why I took that out. That is 9 damage again. So 1 of these, 2 of these. And then it's... No, you don't have that, so that's fine. Alright. Let's see if he hits. Wow. Not a single failure from this, actually. I thought it was going to be a well, I mean, it was only 1 difficulty. Anyway, 2 extra damage. So you take 9 plus 2. You take 11 damage. 11 damage to your wounds, but it's minus 7, so it's actually 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 4 away from being knocked down, Mr. Turd Ferguson.
Dope.
Now, on to the Ganks. The Ganks aren't really happy at the moment. They look up to see... one of them looks up over to Cal. Like I said, though, I don't think they can see you. Let me see their perception again. Because they can't... They don't. So, you know what? One of them is going to use their action to perceive you. So, stealth. There is a yellow, so it's a challenge dice and 3 difficulty for the gank number 1. Gank number 1, and then the perception. Gank number 1 is going to look up there. So it's 2 green. Is that right? 2 green? Let me double check. It's cunning, that's perception, correct? Just double checking. Perception. Yes, it is. So yes. Next time, let's see if this goes through. Oh, they actually got close, but they get an advantage. Besides a small glint of metal that they see up there, they don't really see you, Cal. So once again, you're still hidden up there. The other one is still terrified looking over there, so instead he looks over toward Turd and attempts to shoot from medium range. But he does aim.
A sneaky one.
So this is two dice, a green, a boost dice. Oh wait, hold up. It's two of those. And then what's their thingy? It's 3. Alright. 3 of these. And a green. Good lord, another triumph. Alright, that gets cancelled out. The advantage gets canceled out. This gets all canceled out. At advantage, they get a victory. They're going to crit. And then do, I think, 9 damage, is it? 10 damage. Yes, it's 10 damage. Because they only do, they only do base damage, so they do 10. 10, so you take 1, 2, 3. You're just barely alive. You're 1 off. But you do take a crit. Which means it's time to roll criticals for Turd Ferguson.
Yeah, baby.
88. That's actually a really high number. What is 88? 88 is compromise. Increase difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of an encounter. Everything is a bit harder for you. You're compromised. A bit wacky. Alright, so this one, go and search. Looking for compromised. Powered compromise. Difficulty of all skill checks. Cool. Alright, give this to Turd Ferguson. Alright, that goes bye-bye. You have 1 thing of those, but that's fine. It is now on to Cal Corvus Kreese and then Turd. So Cal, you're up on the roof. You have the high ground.
It's time we shoot the Wookiee.
He's going to shoot the Wookiee.
Any objections?
That one is within short range, so you can do that. 1 difficulty. If you wish, you can go for it.
You know what? Oh, shit. Let's shoot him if he goes.
Oh, I forgot. You increased this. Yeah, it's by 1. I may have messed up the first time.
No, I gave it the right amount.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Roll it. Advantages, those go bye-bye. The rest.
2 advantages.
2 advantages.
2 extra damage.
2 extra damage. So you do a total of 11 damage to the Wookiee. 11, and then you don't do anything else. Oh, wait, no. You do get an extra boost dice because of accurate. 90% sure you have accurate on this thing. No, you don't. I'm thinking of a different weapon. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and... it'd be... I already rolled this stuff. What am I doing? Alright, so... I said 12? No, I said 11. 11 damage. So... Alright, cool. Boom. Alright. And then you have 2 advantages. I don't think you can crit with that. Right? You cannot crit with that. You have 2 advantages, though. What would you like to do with the 2 advantages?
You can.
I guess double it, give it to the next guy?
Double it and give it to the next person. The next person is Turd Ferguson. Turd Ferguson, you have 2 boost dice.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, it is now your turn. You're in quite the predicament.
So is it just the thug guy that's like right on top of me?
Yes, there's 1 singular thug guy. He looks pretty beat up. Barely able to scrap up with a few people. But he is there. He tried to hit you. Missed completely. But there's a Wookiee behind him. And then Grand behind him. And then the 2 ganks behind Roddick.
I want to shoot both of my pistols at the Wookiee.
Both of them at the Wookiee.
Oh,
Right.
Boy and I killing this Wook.
Okay. That is 2 of these. Because you have those, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at all those dice. And then the Wookiee is nothing else added, so... Boom. Oh, wait. You just got compromised. So that means increased difficulty. It's 1 more difficulty. That's all it adds.
Mother of pearl.
Okay, honestly, not that bad. That gets canceled, this gets canceled, and this gets canceled, which means you are now down to... you're able to hit with both of them.
Very nice.
And you do an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 extra damage for the first shot.
Exquisite.
4 extra damage with the first shot. Which means you do 7 plus the 4, so you're at 11. 11. That takes it down by 1. And then another 7 means that it brings it down by that much. Yeah. It is barely living, but it is still alive, the Wookiee. His hairs have balded most areas of his body. You haven't used any maneuvers, so feel free to do with those maneuvers what you wish, if you want to.
Would I be able to, like, sneak out and come up behind this box?
But you definitely can't sneak out, because you already used your things, but
I
you
just
can
need to get around this guy.
You can easily get to here with one maneuver.
Yeah, let me get out of there.
Want to use another maneuver?
Yeah, like just put me a little bit behind that.
Back
There
here?
we go.
That would give you cover, if you want to do that. Or do you want to go all the way back?
No, I just want the cover. Just the cover.
Just the cover,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, perfect.
Okay, cool. All right. In that case, there you go. You did take 2 strain, though, from doing the extra maneuver. That's fine, that's fine. All right, and now it's back up to the top of the round. Helmar, he's down. Followed by Grand, Thugs, Wookiee, and the Ganks. Oh, this is going to be a big one.
Grand Thug?
The Grand Thugs. Gran is actually going to step back because she is actually a little worried. She's not actually going to attack. She's going to talk to the Ganks. You hear something down the alley. Specifically, Cal can hear it a little bit, but he's basically talking about if we take them out, we can get a lot of money for this. Maybe even the boss will promote us. But that's what you hear, Cal. The Grands are still peeking up at the dang rooftops, being like, "What in the world's going on?" But back over to the Thug. The Thug tries to chase you down. But in doing so, using 2 maneuvers, do I want to do that? That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. You know, it's funny. The Thug, with just barely enough breath, is able to get it around the corner, and then he falls over. He's been knocked out. He took so much strain getting over there. Man was barely alive. But yeah, the group of thugs is now down. Technically, one of them is knocked unconscious. The other 2 are way back there dead. That was his turn. Gran already did his turn, which means that now back to the Wookiee's turn. The Wookiee looks forward. And, hold on. How far is this? You're still in cover. Most he could do is here. That's about as far as he's going to get, actually. He's going to do that. You still have cover, which means you get an extra range defense. Alright, so you get 1 range defense from this. It's 2 of these. And then it has to do 1 of those and 1 of these. And then I think that's that. Boom. Alright. Here goes the attack from the Wookiee. Oh my goodness, it actually got you. The advantage goes... Alright, that advantage goes bye-bye. Oh, he has 1 advantage. I accidentally deleted it. You take 1 extra damage of wounds. Which means you take 9. So you place +1. Meaning that you are, in fact, knocked out. You also take another critical because you have been... that you've taken way too much damage over. So 1 more critical. This is +10. 70. Good lord, you're getting really bad rolls. That's 82. What's 82? Winded. No. It's until the end of the counter, the target cannot voluntarily suffer strain. Oh, so you no longer can use strain to, like, do something. Which is quite wacky.
Well, that'll happen to you.
That's until the end of the encounter, though. So you're winded now. That is another critical added to your inventory. That you're now up to 2. Alright. There's now 1 more person standing. The Ganks, I'm not even going to make them roll for it, because they're absolutely horrible at seeing. They look up and around, they can't find Cal, but he knows he's up on the rooftops. They heard a shot.
You have no proof.
They have no proof. So Cal, you're now alone. Everyone has been knocked out, from what you understand. There are 4 people left standing. There's a Wookiee, who is looking pretty tired. There's a Gran who's looking pretty tired, and there's 2 ganks that are looking still pretty beefy.
What is my precise shot the one that does a little bit of extra damage? I swear I have something that does a little
You
damage,
do
right?
have things that work at long range, but you don't have anything that works for, I think, doing extra... Like, you can do the sniper shot.
Well, my plan... Alright, can I just kill that Wookiee? Because I have a plan here.
Okay, you want to shoot the Wookiee?
I want to shoot the Wookiee, hopefully he dies.
Okay.
Now, are
Once
they
he-
only down due to strain? Or
the
are they, like,
thug.
they've been knocked out?
The Thug has been down due to the strain.
No, I'm talking about the boys.
The boys, everyone except for Helmar has been knocked out with wounds.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, the Wookiee's dead.
Alright, I would like to send BD over and revive Booyah.
I just realized you have a lot of advantages. Good lord. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 advantages. With 5 advantages, you could do a lot, actually. I could, I could just let you do the thing for BD. So you want BD to jump off your shoulder and go to...
I want BD to go res Booyah, and then
Very
where's
bad.
Billy at? Because I might... Well,
With
if I-
one
I'll just-
maneuver,
Been
you
knocked
can
out
get
by
down.
strain.
Oh, you're
another
knocked out by strain,
maneuver.
okay.
It'd be 2 maneuvers, which means the BD would take a little bit of strain, but that's fine. If
Okay.
you're fine with that. But he
Yeah, I mean,
can
well,
reach it.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of strain, so...
Okay, BD then. Actually, I gotta get BD out of the dang thingy there. He's now on the ground. They actually can't see BD because they're behind a wall. So no one sees BD that do this. So BD comes over here behind the wall and Turd Ferguson. They hear the shot. They look up at you, and they kind of now know where you are now, though. The ganks, at least. Grand was not paying attention. Turd Ferguson, though, takes a shot of whiskey. He takes 1 shot of Stimpaks, which means he's now up by 5, which means he's now back up to 9 health. 9 wounds. You're now back up. Which means it's actually your turn next, actually, because your turn is next. So, what do? You get woken up by BD. BD's there, making his... like a Twitter.
I'd say, thanks, homie. That's pretty dope of you. And then, whom is the guy who's moving like crazy here? That's Grant.
Oh, wait,
We trying
hold
to
on.
kill this guy or what?
That, I don't really know. You guys are kind of... Gran seems to be the head honcho of this group.
I see.
I'm gonna grab something.
I would like to move right up and under where Cal Corvus Crease is.
Okay. That would be... You
Or
could...
if I can't get all the way there, I'd like to get as far as I possibly can.
With 2 maneuvers, you could get... This dude's down. So you can get to here with 1 maneuver, and then anywhere in that second circle, you can move.
Okay.
But it would be either 2 strain or an action to get to that second area.
Valid. Could I throw a thermal detonator into the group of them over there?
Oh, I
You're
was
gonna
hoping
do
you
that
would
with
that.
Roddick?
I was really
Right
hoping
next.
you would do that.
Dude, Roddick is already fucking gone, bro. I can't help him.
Alright. Oh wait, you can't, because it's short range. So if you do make it up here, I mean, you could toss it over, and then you'd get there, but you'd have to activate the blast.
The thermal detonator's
Are you okay with
grenade.
that?
You know what? Let's just shoot him with both pistols. Just fire. Let's try to fire at Gran. You know what? Fuck this guy. His back looks like a good backboard to shoot at.
Okay. Well, then I'll reposition you over here, so they do see you, but you're able to see them. And I am going to give you the strain from moving over there. Alright, so you're shooting Gran, correct?
Yep.
Alright. And that's both pistols, correct?
Correct.
Alright. That is 1 of these because it's Gran. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Pretty sure that's right.
Seems right to me.
Alright. Would you like to roll it?
It's not my wallet.
Get in on this.
There you go. Go for it. Holy
That was
macaroni and cheese.
Really close to a despair.
Wait.
Wow.
Actually, you didn't get a single victory except for this
No,
one.
I didn't.
Oh my... Well, you can hit with the other one.
Heck-
That is fine. You can still hit with the other one.
Neutral.
So, you do hit with one of them. The other one goes flying off at some... Oh, wait. Actually, you have so much dang blast. I mean, it, like, advantages here that you could activate... So, the other one hits with this one. This one gets used. You then use this to blast with it, right? And then you can use the other 3 left to blast with the other one.
Let's do it.
So they both do blast. While the other one just does
Blasted.
a little extra damage. Or it just does... So they both blast. So, alright, so you were aiming for Gran?
Yep.
He's gone. As for the ganks, they're gonna also take... How much damage?
I think I'm blast of 8. on
8,
the
okay.
pistols.
So, 2 of those. Alright, and then
Blast of 8
finally...
confirmed.
Alright, good. So, cool. They're still standing, but they're definitely looking much worse for wear after the 2 explosions. And then also, I forgot, I gotta do a little bit more I gotta... Well... No, you do a blast of 8, and he has a soak of 7, Mr. Roddick, so he actually is fine.
Oh, he's fine.
He doesn't take... He's perfectly fine from that, actually. If he did a lot of damage with the first explosion, it would have actually done something. But no, he's fine. In fact, it's probably like a blanket to him.
Yeah, he's fine. I feel it warmed him up a little bit. He's feeling a little bit cheery.
A little bit cheery. Now it's back up to the top of the round. Gran's dead. Ganks. The Ganks are going to aim up. One of them's going to aim up to Cal. And one of them's going to aim up to aim over to Turd. Number 2 is going to go for Turd. Number 1 is going to go for Mr. Mans. But because you are in cover, Mr. Mans, you're also going to do the funnies. I will also say, though, Cal, you feel the force, or feel something, protecting you. So it's actually harder for them to hit you from where they're at.
I'm one with the force, and the force is with me.
But yeah, this is for you. It's, I think, 3 of these in a green. Yes, it is. And then you get one of these because it's funny. And there we go. Holy crap. Okay, no, that was 2. That was 2 of them. I saw 2. Okay, well, either way, even if it was a 1, they didn't make it. But they have 1, 2, 3, 4 advantages. So
Not enough.
I'm gonna say with the 4 advantages, they shoot some kind of like light behind you, right? They also, number 1 heals a little bit from that. Number 1 heals a little bit from that, but also it shoots some kind of like electrical box or something, and it completely illuminates the area that you're at, basically. There's some like electrical box behind you. And it completely illuminates you. You no longer get like the extra like protection from being up there in stealth like that. They now definitely know where you are. Gank number 2, though, is going to try to shoot Mr. Mans. Where are you at? From number 2, he can definitely get close enough. He's going to get within short range. This time he's going to get there, and then once again, 3 of these. Boom. I'm sorry to do this, my mans. I don't know if this is going to...
Damn.
It's another one. You take 3 extra damage.
Just hit him with a ouch.
So, alright, so you take 13. So that's definitely putting you back down. And you take a crit. But they triumph, so you crit. Oh my good lord. This is actually a big crit. Big boy crit. Okay, so this is plus 40. This has a chance to possibly murder.
Oh.
90.
Oh.
So 130.
Gruesome.
Gruesome
What the fuck was that?
Oh
my god.
Which,
I'm not even
okay,
talking
we'll
about
do
that. I
10.
just got abducted by cannibals, beaten to death on a pole.
Roll a d10, Colton.
And
Yo, start a stream for that, Booyah.
bruised.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell is that? What the hell is even that?
4. What is 4?
Raw agility.
Agility.
4 to 6 is agility.
Okay.
Reduced by 1 permanently.
Permanently?
Yes, permanently.
Good lord.
What?
That's a permanent loss
Oh,
to agility.
Gruesome injury.
To who?
To Turd Ferguson.
Oh,
The man with the
That's
highest
not
agility?
yes.
It's just been
Down
reduced
to a
to 5. Forever now. This means that he has to spend XP now to get that back, by the way. That's all that means. That is a little wacky. Dope.
Dope.
That dang. Ganks are terrifying.
Whew.
Let me tell you.
Oh my.
Okay.
If only
All right.
Travis was here with his
Yeah,
shotgun.
I know, right? Javis would show these ganks what's up.
Yeah.
All
Then I
right.
started blasting.
And then I started blasting. All right, Cal. There's some issues. Quite some heavy issues. I'm gonna be
Just
honest.
me again?
It is just you again. They still don't see Beatty, because he's so small, and also behind like a dumpster or something. So yeah, but there's also you. They now know where you are, the 2 ganks, but the ganks are looking much worse for wear. Number 1 is the most damaged. Number 2 is the most damaged. Number 2 is the most damaged. Number 1 is still fine.
Wait, where's Booyah knocked out at?
Right in the center, right here.
Can BD snatch me a thermal detonator from Booyah's bag?
It would be.
What about me?
Fuck.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, dude. It's okay.
It definitely
Survive.
would not. He would definitely not be fine.
Oh.
Fucking wiped from existence.
BD would be able to get here, and then he would be able to get to Turd Ferguson. So you could do the same thing you did last time and revive him again, but he also, if they shoot him again, there's a chance he might get murdered.
Oh, Booyah?
Yeah, Booyah.
Yeah,
He's at plus 40 now. The next crit he takes is plus, technically 50. Nope,
Yeah,
it's plus
ball with
40. So yeah,
You good for that, Booyah? You want
I
the
don't
chance?
give a fuck, Keisha.
We do it.
all right, Turd Ferguson's going to get up. But first, Cal Corvus Crease, what does your turn consist of?
Can I hit 2 targets at once if I fire both my pistols, or no?
No, that's a separate skill.
All right.
But you can use your rifle.
All right, we're gonna have to get that skill eventually. We're gonna snipe the farthest guy.
All right, so you're going to hit that one. All right, that's fine. Number 2, that is
Clark,
the
real
most.
quick. You don't have to change what you're doing, but wouldn't it make more sense to go for the person closest to Booyah? So Booyah doesn't get up and then die?
Well, number
We
2
snipe
is
the closest guy to Booyah.
number 2 is more damage as well, so it would be better. All right then, if you want to do
It's up
that,
to you.
Closest guy to Booyah.
would you
Okay,
also?
gank number 2
I,
is getting
I
targeted.
also would like to say, would you like to move here at all?
Hold on, let me get back over there.
You're here. If you get here, you'd be within short range now.
Yes, I'd like to reposition because it'll throw them off guard.
Of course. Well, they definitely still see you. It's still lit up
No,
there.
they won't. I'm stealthy.
They won't. All right. So
I say oogly boogly bitch, and then I run to the corner.
Boogly boogly.
they weren't expecting that one.
They weren't expecting the special forces.
Yeah, they weren't expecting special force. Wait,
Who
hold
are
on.
these
Add that.
guys? Ex-military.
They have defense. I keep forgetting they have defense.
They have a whole fence.
Doesn't they have a
Dang.
whole fence?
It hits.
Not
it
just
hits
any
whole-
fence.
It hits though.
Defense.
It hits.
A 3. Oh, you can crit with that. Okay, that was
Oh,
nothing.
well, we saw what that was. Nothing. So
All right, so you do a total of 9 damage to number 2.
numero dos.
All right, that's
Dead.
funny. He's still standing.
What?
But with the 3 advantages, you could either crit that number 2, or you could perhaps do something else with your advantages. For instance, you could give a +1 to yourself. You could force the target to drop their weapon and stuff if you wish.
Yes, we do that. So then once Bouye gets back up, he can just finish the job.
Okay.
Or actually, no. If I then choose to crit, will that just knock him down, or will he still be alive?
He'll still be alive.
If you choose the crit, he'll still be alive, but he'll just have a crit. If you choose to knock the weapon out, he'll have to, he'll either choose to pick up the weapon. Okay.
If you crit, but if you had like the boost to get 151 plus, then yeah, he'd be dead.
Right. Number 2 no longer has his weapon. His weapon gets shot out of his hand and it goes a bit further away from Mr. Mans. In fact, where is he positioned right now? Positioned there, number 2. So basically his weapon's over here by the bins. Anyway, so number 2 no longer has a weapon. Turd Ferguson, you're now up. Again.
Yeah, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. You've used 2 stim packs now. Alright. And what's happening? What's happening for you? You get back up. But how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty baller. Some could even say like a rock star.
Dang. Alright.
And then I'm just gonna put some heat on gank
On
2.
whomst? On gank number 2. Alright, let me reduce that by 1 again, because I forgot to do it before, and now reduce it again. Both of them, right? Or just one?
Yeah, both of them. Both of them.
Both of them. Alright. We're now down to, instead of it being 4 and 2, it's 4 and 1. No, this is sad. I'm gonna be honest, I feel bad for that one. Good lord. Alright, so short range, but it's 2 of them. So there you go, and then also one of these. Go for it. Alright. So you're fine. You hit with both of them.
Nice.
Both
80s. And does an extra damage.
Does extra damage. Yeah, he's dead. Number 2's gone. Reduced to atoms. His gun knocked away. What would you do with your other... Oh, wait. I forget how many advantages you have. I think you had 2. One of them to blast to kill it. Wait, did you need that? No, you did not need the blast. So if you want to use the 2 advantages for something, you can.
Yeah, let's use some for strain and 1 to boost the next guy.
Alright, 1 for strain. And then the next one for the next guy, which is Cal when we come back around. Cal, you have a boost die to your next turn. We're now back up to the gank, because he's the last one standing. The gank actually now basically feels like, oh, I can easily shoot him. It looks up to Mr. Mans up on the thingamabob.
Good.
And goes to shoot you.
I'll take a hit. As long as I ain't killing Bouye, we good.
Okay.
We chilling.
Oh wait, I
I
forgot.
got something in store
It's
for that,
also
man.
upgraded because... Wait. Is it upgraded or is it increased? I gotta remember what it is. It is... 1 attacks. He upgrades. Okay, so it's actually a challenge dice for him. Get a despair. That'd be really funny. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Look, that's funny.
Wow.
See how funny that is?
The funny happened.
His weapon explodes.
That's what happens when you try to challenge the mentally challenged.
Hold on. This was 1. There we go. Alright, so, funny thing. One of the victories get canceled, so he does hit you, but with the last explosion, like blast from his rifle, the rifle explodes, but it does hit you. And it does a total of 1 extra damage, which means you take 11 wounds.
How much am I at?
-4,
in total?
mean you're at
11 minus 4 is 7.
7, yeah.
So I'm at 7. Alright, bet.
You're fine, though. You're perfectly fine.
So,
wait a second.
do we
Hold on.
remember-
I just realized
Oh, that's not
something.
my turn yet.
It is about to be. It's about to be. I just realized, though, that I think he did, in fact, crit. He has 3 advantages. So he does crit with
Wait,
this.
he critted me.
Yes, you did get a crit, but his weapon's gone. So,
That's fine.
wow.
That's fine.
And you get the lowest rolls. What in the world? 13? This isn't fair.
Oh, it's
sudden
it's
jolt.
not about to go.
Sudden jolt. Oh, you also
Draw.
drop what's in your hands.
That's fine, because guess what? It's about to get heated. So what
All
we
right.
do is we hop down. And do y'all remember back at the school what I did to a couple of people?
Wait, I don't like where this is going.
We are going to Boondock Saints execute this man with the
Oh.
pistol.
All right. Well, your
God.
rifle drops onto the ground. It's in this like alleyway down here. You
Oh,
hop onto
that's
this.
school. I thought you were talking about like legitimately in school.
What?
Yeah, me too for a second. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm happy that we all thought that.
I was gonna say, hold on, brother, hold
Back
on.
at school.
Right? Did he guys?
You
did-
should have
did you guys
used
not
the
to go to
words
school
back
tomorrow?
at the college.
There's more to that, Billy.
Back at the College of Winterhold. All right. So you're gonna get up right next to him. Are you gonna get up right engaged range, or are you gonna get like close but not enough to like
I'm
cause
gonna
issues?
basically barrel stuff him with my pistol.
Okay. So
Engaged.
engaged. All right. So you take both your pistols out since you didn't have your dang rifle.
No, we're gonna make this look cool. We only pulling out one.
Oh.
Only one. Okay.
This man's basically dead, right? I mean, before
No.
I just go ahead and get myself.
I don't
mean-
think he's been shot.
No, he's definitely been
No.
shot,
Oh,
but
okay.
he's healed a
You
little
got
bit.
blasted.
But if you want to go with one pistol, feel free. That is your
No, we're
choice.
gonna pull out 2 just to be safe.
Two?
I thought he was
Okay.
close to death.
All right, I was about to say that'd be really funny. All right, it is 2 of these. Oh wait, no, it's 3 because it's dual
Plus
wield,
that.
but also engaged.
Oh, and he also gets.
The boost.
Yes, and then you get the boost because the thingy.
And the setback because of
Uh,
the defense.
Yep, that's it. Go for it. At point blank range. All right,
He, nope.
that is a nope arena.
I missed
One
a shot.
advantage. Yep, you
Oh,
missed
3
the
advantages.
Uh,
No, 2
Thank you.
advantages. 2 advantages. Because this one right here gets canceled by what?
by this.
Hold on. No.
This one.
No. Hold on.
We're really in for it
You
now.
deleted-
Booyah.
I'm
You
opening it. I
deleted-
just clipped
No,
that. I'm
I-
gonna look back at that.
I double
I-
checked.
You've been deleted the die. No, because I noticed that even in one of my rolls. Like, there was like something missing, bro. You delete the dice too fast or you counting wrong or something.
Okay. Hold on.
Did I get it wrong? I do have my stream on my other thing. I can real quick look
Oh
at this.
my goodness.
No, you're fine actually. I thought that
Thought so.
one of the okay. Well, you didn't say it like that.
All right. Anyway, you have one advantage. You
We-
missed both shots. At point blank range.
I take my knife and I jab it right into his pelvis.
We gotta
like-
wait for his turn, buddy.
Yeah. Now
No,
it's
no,
back.
we gotta wait for Booyah's turn.
Yeah, now we gotta go
Oh,
on
that too.
Booyah's turn. All right. So yeah, with one advantage, you can. Well, you didn't do anything else, so honestly,
Yeah.
you can give him a boost die.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Turd Ferguson, it is now your
Give
turn.
Booyah the boost die.
You have 1 rocket left in the chamber for lefty, none in righty. In the case you want to use lefty.
Yeah, let's fire it off.
All right.
I'm in danger.
He's in danger. He is literally engaged range, so. Anyway, so you get up to short range, so you can basically nearly guarantee a hit. 2 difficulty because you're compromised. You get a boost die though because of this. You then get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these and a green. Oh, and also a setback because I forgot he has setbacks. What happens?
Lord.
Holy macaroni and cheese sandwiches. Those go bye-bye. This goes bye-bye. All right.
damage and 6 advantages.
An ungodly amount
or
of
1 damage and 6 advantages.
So you do 6. Well, you do actually do 8 damage base, but you
Double
do
and give it to the next.
blast. You do 8 damage. You do an ungodly amount. You could probably crit him like 6 or 7 times, I think.
Let's do it.
Real quick, I'm gonna do the 8
No,
damage.
do blast and kill Clark. No.
I would
the
like
explosion.
it, no, before we do that. Oh, okay, go ahead.
What is your crits for these things? The crit is
Like to flip the best
really.
and use plot
It's
armor.
2.
You
Yeah.
can crit 3 times.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3. That's a plus 30 for this crit. Plus 30.
Nice. Let's see what we got going on here.
Wait, do you want to roll it?
Yeah, let me get a crack at it.
You have been taking a lot of crits, so it's only fair. 39.
39
Plus 3.
69.
Plus 3,
Funny
so
number.
69.
That would be Scattered Senses.
The target
Removes
removes
all boost die.
so he can't get any boost dice if he wanted to. If he had one, he doesn't have it
Rip
anymore.
boost die.
All right, cool. So you critted him. That's funny. It's now his turn.
I'm in danger.
You didn't actually need the blast, so you're fine. That was actually perfectly fine. So, boom, you're fine. He's gonna look over at Clark in front of him. He's going to look back at his rifle, and he's going to actually run over there and strain, taking 2 damage from
He's
that.
gonna bolt from my rifle. No.
That's not yours.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not going to bolt to your rifle. He's going to go back to his rifle. He's going to take
Yeah,
2
Clark,
strain.
yours is like right here.
And as he's going to pick it up, it is now back down to Cal's turn. Because he can't... That was his maneuvers. That was his maneuvers.
do I have some stim packs on my person real quick?
You can probably... Can you get BD over here? You might be able to get BD over here. You can get BD over there.
Without strain, I'm just trying not to harm him.
Oh, without
anymore.
strain?
Yeah. Also, I don't know
No.
how much he can take.
Well, his health is over here. He can take... He can do
see
it if you wish. He's taking 0 strain at the moment, so he can take 2 strain right now. It'll be fine.
Okay. Oh yeah. So then let him come over to heal me. So you know,
Alright, so
I'm good.
You
So
get
I might
1.
be able to take a hit in case.
You only get 1.
Alright, I
Alright,
can
which
only
means you go down by
Okay.
2. So now you're down to 2 health left. I mean 2 health. You've taken
Plus
you have
2
2
health.
wounds.
Okay.
All right.
I
and-
then take it. Oh, I'm not gonna boondock Sans execute him. Obviously, we're just gonna take a shot at him with a pistol.
all right. Do you want to
Take a
move
few
forward
steps
to get
closer.
short range? You want to get short range so it's easier for you?
Actually, no. Go back. Because here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I sniper shot him with the pistol.
well, you can't sniper shot him because it's not out of range of you.
Oh.
It just means that you could
Alright.
sniper shot him if you went like down the alley and he was like within long range. But all right. So for medium range, you want to do this?
Yeah, why not?
All right. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, and a green, right? Yes, that's true. And then, oh wait, also one of these. This is the roll. Let's see what you get. This man is getting so unlucky. All right. You have 2 advantages. You failed to hit him. But you have 2 advantages.
Just hit him. What do you?
I didn't even know we rolled. I didn't see it.
Oh,
Anyway, you were left with 2 advantages, one loss. So what would you like to do with the 2 advantages? You could
Double
give.
him and give it to the next guy.
Yeah. All right. Turn
that's to
Ferguson.
me.
Please. Please end this suffering.
I'm gonna take out my E11 blaster and attempt to mutilate him.
He's going to switch over to his E11. All right. This goes down by that. All right. So E11, which means it's heavy this time. Wait, what is your heavy?
Same
It is all
as agility, but just green. Yeah.
So you only have 5 of these, 2 boost die, one of these because you're at short range, and one of these, but one of these because you're also compromised. And I think that is it for the roll. We just double check what E11 is. Yes, go for it. Roll.
All right, here we go. We really out here.
He's really out here.
Well, that's probably it.
That takes that out. And you have one. You do 1 extra damage. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 advantages. So you can actually fully heal strain from that. But also, you could crit. But is he dead?
He's gotta be.
8 plus 1. That's 9. 9 minus 6. I'll just tell you. That's 3. And guess what? He's got 1 health left. I'm just gonna say it,
dude. I fucking knew it.
They have a soak of 6.
Jeffers had a soak of 9.
You've gotta love ganks. You gotta love ganks.
No, we don't.
What Billy was gonna be.
Anyway, so with the advantages, would you like to perhaps crit the crap out of him?
Yeah, let's
more
try.
soak, bro, and Breach wouldn't have done anything.
2, 3. Well, you have 2 advantages left. What would you like to do with those 2 advantages while I roll this crit?
Let's just heal some strain up.
All right. Go ahead and roll that crit if you want.
Oh yeah, we're in it.
Reduce that. You might get lucky and might kill him if he takes any strain. 72?
72.
Plus 10, so it's 82.
82. Winded.
Winded? Does he take any... You cannot... Oh, he can't take any strain or gain any additional maneuvers. Alright, cool. Well... Alright, it's now
Honestly,
back to his
unironically,
turn.
that you got the worst of the... Like, if you didn't have that plus 10
for
bonus,
sure.
you would have
This is-
actually like had it better since he couldn't move.
He picks up
If
his
it was
rifle.
80 or 72.
He now has his rifle in hand. And he's going to aim for... kind of... He's going to aim for Turd Ferguson. At short range. Oh, this isn't good.
This is awful, actually. He's gonna
truly
hit.
Awful.
He's gonna miss.
Turd Ferguson might be dead.
Well, hold up.
Third Ferguson has already come back from the grave once. So.
I'll tell you.
Hate this.
Would you
He
like
takes the
to
bullet.
perhaps reduce? Would you like to make it slightly harder for him?
Sure. Let's go for that.
All right. So I'm gonna give you back your strain. I'm trying to make this as hard for him as possible. All right, and then that's kind of it.
Do we just add a purple?
No. It was a setback.
Oh.
Go for it. I don't want to roll it. I honestly don't.
I feel like if I roll it, it's gonna be like really good.
I will roll my own demise.
This is like this could be it. Oh, I almost saw in triumph. I was about to. Okay.
2 extra damage though.
2 extra damage.
Two?
I'll
that
take
goes-
crits.
Wait,
No
two
crit.
extra
You can't
damage?
crits.
Am I
One
blind?
extra. One
Yeah.
extra. One extra.
Okay,
One extra damage.
1 extra damage.
No
That
crit.
advantage.
You lose.
Advantage don't do anything, which means he only takes 10 plus 1, which means he only does he does 11, but minus 7. That'd be
4.
4. Oh, so you're perfect. You didn't take the crit though. You're just knocked out.
It's true.
We're balling.
Just KO'd again. Let's go.
You just knocked out for the
Congratulations,
18th time.
I need someone
Cal.
to put beeps on this guy.
Hey Cal. Hey Cal, do you
All
think
right.
you can finish
Fucking
this?
hit him.
Can I shoot the man? Wait. Oh, hold on. What will happen if I go back for my rifle and then shoot
Just
him with
shoot
the
him.
rifle?
You would probably use your maneuvers, all of them, to
Well,
get it.
I'd probably have a better chance of hitting with the rifle at this point than my freaking light pistols.
Well, maybe use one. Get
If
close. Get closer. Use one.
I will remind you, your pistols do 5. He has 6, so
Oh my. Never mind. Go get it. Good idea, Clark.
I go to get my rifle.
right. 2 maneuvers, which
And
means you
then-
have to take strain to do this. but
That's fine. I don't really think I took strain at all this session so far.
yeah, I think you're fine. Honestly,
How many? 1 or 2?
Just 2. You pick up you use your one maneuver to get there, another maneuver to pick it up, so it's in your inventory. I mean, your hands and your inventory.
And I sniped the
Now
man.
you can shoot him at what range is that? Medium. So 2. Please, all you have to do
Call
is
me quick
hit.
draw, my god.
Literally just
have
has to hit.
He just has to hit. Good lord.
Oh my god.
Wait, no,
he
you're
barely
fine.
does it. He barely fucking does it. This one up here. This one up here is the
That
fucking
one
savior.
saved you. Oh my good lord. And you can regain your strain back as the man is thwarted. He goes down with a last blaster shot. The ganks are dead. The Gran is dead. They're all dead except for that one thug that's like asleep
Kill
on the street.
Kill it.
I
Kill it.
I
Kill it,
gestured
and
to
then die.
BD to revive Bouye again.
Can you tell it to
Is that the
revive
end of an
all of us?
encounter?
Well, how many stimpaks does he have?
We're close. You've got
we can't,
2
we
left.
can't really revive Billy because he's like knocked out. 'cause of
Well,
strain,
when the
right?
encounter ends, I can make a cool check. So
Yeah. So two left
Give me
for the robot. So you want to revive?
We'll
Turd?
get you up, but Bouye, helped me throughout this fight. I think he deserved to get picked up first.
I'll be fine.
1,
Yeah,
two,
yeah.
I couldn't help you throughout the fight because I was the one that
3.
fucking targeting.
He
All right.
started this fight, bro. You shouldn't.
They're
have
here
gone
for
in
me,
alone.
Clark.
Yeah,
You
what
went
were
Alright.
you doing here alone, Aiden?
Oh, shut up. Eat a dick. I'm trying to get a fucking shot collar so Dodger can't act up anymore.
All right. So
BD revives Bouye first, and he goes for Aiden.
all right.
Matter gets up first.
And I think
Great.
he's out of stims then.
Is this Baron's or who is it? That's Baron's, which means this is yours, which means you gained 3 health. You're now back up. You're at 23 out of 26. But everyone
so,
is now
I
up
shouldn't have
except
2
for
crits
Helmar.
anymore, right?
No, you still have crits. You still have.
Well,
two
no,
crits.
I should have. Really shouldn't have.
No,
any.
you no.
Both
You,
of these are
even if
basically, it should
you
be
don't
on.
have, you don't have. This
The
one's
negatives?
gone. This one's fine. You still have the
I
crit
love how
though.
you went. How many
This,
times did
though-
you crit? How many times did you crit Bouye and like you triumphed me with like your first hit and you just decided no crit for Helmut.
Well, that's because Gran did something that I can't say.
I mean they're dead now. You can say they healed themselves. It was pretty obvious.
It was not that.
It
Hey,
was
did
that.
we ever give? Wait, never mind.
Anyway,
Wait,
so slightly dazed. That's into the encounter. You still have the crit. Like the critical is the difficulty. You still have the crit. You just don't have the thing. You're not dazed anymore.
okay. I mean, sure. I don't understand it, but sure.
Okay.
Hey, there's no amount of explaining you can do to make me understand it, so don't try. Let's just
Don't try
continue.
it, Anakin.
Don't try it.
Let's just go. Me and Bui
Cannot
need to get to a
read.
fucking hospital.
I don't know if you can go to a hospital here.
I throw my
It's a
sniper
wanted
over my
man.
arm, put my
Okay,
droid on my
well,
shoulder,
so
and
you
say,
wanna know-
"We out of this bitch."
Fuck the fucking shot collar at this point. Let's go. Let's go somewhere completely different. Can we
first
go
off-
to any of the royal cities?
First off, I'll just go ahead and just say the encounter is over, just so we can just say it, so you guys can roll your cool check, if you wish. Roll your cool to regain your strain.
Is there anyone I can loot?
All of them.
I choose to loot them all.
3 advantages.
3 advantages. That means you get 3 strain for yourself.
I don't
Is this
even
for you?
need it. That was me, yeah. I didn't even need it. I only needed 1.
Okay. All right. For
wait, can I
Cal
make that
Corbett.
cool check.
Yeah, you can make your cool check now.
Oh,
I'm
Yo,
actually
you
gonna
don't need
take
to
these
make a
2.
cool check because you're already pretty cool, man.
I was gonna say, well, okay, Clark can just use those 2 of those fucking 5 advantages to heal his strain, and there's nothing else that he can do with it. So
Okay.
all right. So what does what do again? Victories and advantage.
wow,
1 second. Oh, I gotta get to recovery again. End of encounter. Oh wait, I forgot. It's victories that give you strain.
Yeah. I got
Advantages
5
give you
victories.
nothing. So okay,
I
never
got
mind.
5 victories and an encounter ended, so I healed 2 wounds as well from healing trance.
I
That's
added
real.
my 1 strain back. So.
Don't you get 4 wounds? Did you have 2 dice? Because you have improved.
Is it?
When healing wounds due to heal, make a resilience check
Huh?
to heal critical. Oh,
I have improved.
oh, don't you? Didn't you not get that?
Is it on my sheet?
Let's double check. Improved. We're looking for improved.
I don't see it.
Do we just have? Where is the normal healing trance? Okay, you have 2. At the end, lose 1 wound. Okay. So yeah, you have 2 wounds back. Plus your strain reduced because of the themabob. All right.
There we go. They're both at 6. Good.
Nice. Anyone else need the cool check? Turd Ferguson.
I didn't
Alright.
roll mine yet. You
Cool.
can roll
It's
for me.
a yellow and a green. I'll go and roll it.
I will no longer commit my force die.
He's no longer going to commit his force die. Imagine
As a
that.
matter of fact,
3.
we're done. I would like to foresee the future.
That's a funny thing you're about to do.
Yep.
All right, so you gain 3 strain. You already did yours. All right, I think that is everyone's done. Okay, at this point, you guys get up. Where do you go now?
Back to the ship.
Back
Fly
the
to
ship.
a different fucking city.
I
Turd
pick up my
Ferguson.
helmet.
I say we just go back to base
Okay.
at this point. What else?
I
Well,
take
we
my
need
helmet. I get
no.
my helmet.
Do we have a fuck ton of healing that we can do at our house? Because I got 23 wounds that I need to get rid of. Bouillet's got 11. Billy's got how many?
6.
5 green.
6. Odd, but
I got knocked out by strain, but I recovered 5.
if we just
by my cool check.
go to like one of the cities, one of the royal cities / capital cities,
Yes. We'll go
and go to a hospital because there's no
Setco.
way we're gonna get a hospital near us.
We should go to Setco, or we should go to that one place
Where?
that.
Oh, you want to
Right
go
here.
to a commercial city?
Okay, so funny thing. I've just rolled
Yeah.
stealth.
Oh,
That's for Turd Ferguson, by the way.
oh.
But all those advantages.
Can I?
It's
Can I
quite a
give him
few.
Can I?
Here's what happens.
Yeah. Go.
Turd Ferguson is with you guys. You basically get to the spaceport area, right? That's when you see a group of jacks sort of coming off from the side and stuff. And there's a few other people there as well as police there that seem to be eyeing up Mr. Turd Ferguson. What do you guys do?
The fuck in the ship.
Okay. All right.
Get
that's
the
fine.
fuck out.
Wait,
Right, and
next time that'll help some.
if anyone tries to walk up onto the ship, I'm just like in it, but like I'm standing at the little hangar door, and I'll be like, "These are not the droids you're looking for. This is not
Or
the
just get ready
Rodian
to
you are
close
looking
the car.
for."
Just get ready to close the cargo.
All right. Basically, you're getting in the ship and stuff. I'll say everyone gets on. Helmar, you're still at the actual doors and stuff, right?
I'm inside,
I know, but you said you were gonna stop someone if they try to get in, right?
Yeah.
Close the cargo door.
Two policemen basically are like walking up to you. The jacks or anything are not coming in there. But 2 policemen are coming up to you and it's like, "Hey," and then like, "Do you do something?"
Hello, officer.
I proceed to start the engines while he
I-
talks to him.
Fucking moving this fucking thing, dude. Because of where it is. Okay.
Lovely evening it is.
All right. They basically are like, "We saw some suspicious individual enter your ship. Would you be okay if we check inside?"
Would you mind describing to me who this person would be?
A
I would like to
Rodian.
start the engines right
A
now.
Rodian. And as he says that, this is not the Rodian you are looking
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that. Well, first, we'll go ahead and roll your thingy first off. And also, because I feel like it, this is gonna go against their discipline, so figure out whatever
Oh.
role you wish.
Well, it's You know, you already know. Charm, brother. Charm.
Is this charm, or are you going to do deception?
Charm.
But you're trying to deceive them.
This is true, but... Bro, what is the point of presence if it's not to convince people things? Like, what? What a useless fucking stat, bro. What a useless fucking stat.
Oh,
You do it! You're fine.
Huge.
Flip
Oh.
it anyway. I want the conflict.
Flip it anyway. Alright, you flip
Flip
the
the
token.
destiny point.
Alright. You say the thingy. You say the line. Say the line!
This is not the Rhodian you are looking for.
These are not... that was definitely not the Rhodian we were looking for. Hank, let's go.
Hey, wait a minute, we didn't even get to check him.
No, they're both... They both, because that,
Oh, they both
that affected
fall
both of them,
apart,
right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Was double-
I have the points to make the magnitude go up, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrong with the force.
That's the main thing. Alright. Boom. So the police go away. They seem to leave. The Jacks are a little confused on how that just happened. But you get in the ship and you take off. You did it. That's cool. So first off, your conflict. I am going to actually increase your conflict by a little bit more, Mr.
thank
Pantoran.
goodness.
Because
that.
of the fact that you immediately went into killing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Same thing goes for actually everyone. Everyone's getting a single conflict, actually.
what about me?
I did. I just
That
gave
was
you one.
that was self-defense.
It was self-defense. I'll
Yeah,
give him that.
he wasn't
No,
a
no.
part of No Witnesses.
Yeah, that's true. He had the self.
Man was just minding his own business.
Everyone
Like,
else,
yo,
though.
I was
Everyone-
I
He
was
was
trying
defending
to
himself.
shop. I was trying to be
Oh, fuck.
a
I
good
finished
citizen.
Mandalorian. Now what?
What thing? What is it going to do now?
Um,
All right. So,
You play the game.
holy
I don't know.
crap!
I
All right.
watched
So you
Ahsoka,
guys take
even though
off.
the show's
Where do you go
still
now?
Just, like, now coming out.
We need to
tell
go
me
to
the
a
course.
hospital in Setgo because, you know, unless you want to go to a capital/royal city.
Well,
but
I wanted to because they probably have better hospitals.
You are probably right. Where exactly did Turd Ferguson and Sex Factor go to find that one lady so I could kill two birds with one stone here?
No,
Excuse me,
no
you want
more
no,
battles.
no?
No,
I need
it's
to
not a
go.
battle.
Healed
I'm going
everything.
alone. It's a negotiation. Don't.
Man's gonna end up with his
Negotiate next
limbs
session.
at the
we going
front of the
home.
bunker.
That's all.
Anyway.
Thanks, though. I gotta fix my crippled leg, bro.
Musa Zazara. No, not
We'll
Musa.
go to
No, yeah, Musa.
Tarko
Musa is it?
Espa, bro.
Tarko Espa. All right, you go over there, Tarko Espa. I'll just go ahead and move this a bit further north. It's now basically past the mountains.
Oh god.
Yeah,
it's
this
in
is also
Setgo.
much smaller. Because that's how tropical storms work, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, you make it over there, to Tarko Espa. What do you do when you land?
Hospital.
Hospital. Alright. So, first up, whenever you land, obviously there is similar senator stuff, and there is much, much more security. I'm talking like, there's at least 5 to 6 guards at every doorway now, because of what happened here last time. If you remember, you know, someone just got assassinated in Tarko Espa.
Yeah.
So, they're not too happy, and they're very things. In fact, whenever you come out of the ship, they immediately ask you if you have any weapons at all. Leave them at your ship.
I can keep mine holstered.
Okay,
in there.
I
Let's see.
I leave my rapiers on the ship. We're just going to a hospital anyway. Not like they'd let us have guns in there in the first place.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
I mean,
keep
they
your
won't know I'm
pistols.
packing.
But what about my their swords? They're melee weapons. Come on.
They're still weapons.
Still weapons nonetheless.
Yeah, but they can see them. It's not like I'm hiding.
I know. That's one of the reasons why they hey, put your weapons back.
So, okay.
Anyway,
It's not like
so
it's a bomb. There's a bomb.
there's a
There's a
bomb.
bomb?
No problem with this sword. Anyway, so yes. Mandalorian, do you put your rifle on the thing?
Oh,
you
I'll
can
leave my rifle on the ship, but I'm keeping the pistols.
Okay.
To be
okay.
fair,
They can't
Clark
see
doesn't
this.
even have to leave the ship.
I
Well,
mean,
you
yeah,
don't have any
he's kind of
critical
fine.
wounds, do you?
You haven't taken any damage.
I
Oh, no,
don't.
you did take a critical. I forgot about that. You do
Yeah,
have
okay,
a
I guess
critical.
Clark-
I can get a checkup.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so yep, you basically leave all your weapons. What about you, Mr. Turd Ferguson?
Yeah, we'll leave him.
Okay. All your weapons have been left at the ship. Keep that in mind.
Not
Yeah, except my
lightsaber,
pistols.
Though. They don't
Except
know
my
what that
pistols.
is.
Yeah, except for your pistols and
And my lightsaber.
your lightsaber.
They don't know what the heck that is.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, they probably wouldn't care. They probably
Also,
don't even realize
I
what
do
it
have
is.
a question. I'm sending you a picture in Discord. How much would it cost me to get one of these? You know, discreetly.
Discreetly, he says. Discreet.
Listen, man, I think this could be of
Discreetly.
use.
Just an Imperial Star Destroyer.
Oh, worse.
Yeah, he
It
sent
is
me a
much
picture of
worse.
the
It's
Death Star.
I now have a Star Killer base. A
It
whole
turns
planet.
out, Cal Corvus Kryze is Darth Vader. This guy, I didn't know. Anyway, so I'll talk to you about that later. Not right now.
Alright. I mean,
But
I can't afford it
can
right
say
now, but...
there's a possibility. I will say that.
Ooh.
Anyway, so
He's intrigued with it.
anyway, so you guys, you get into the ship and stuff, and you
I'm willing to negotiate the hospital.
Oh, wait, no, what am I saying?
bills if somebody
you go
wants
to the
help
hospital. That's
pay
what you're
for mine,
currently doing.
'cause
You
I have
get rid of your
0
weapons, put it on the
credit.
ship.
I think I'm
You go
also
to, no, you actually have a little bit of money, I think. You did just buy some stuff, but I think, yeah, you have 1,000 money still left.
Oh,
Like,
that's right. And also
I don't
lend me
remember
like
what Colton
half the
told me,
money
but
for
if
what
it's
we
a
got.
good roll, it's like 200 times the severity.
Well, no. The roll just depends on where you're at. The money
Oh.
it costs also kind of depends on where you are. Specifically, the place that you were just at, where you destroyed it, not destroyed, but almost derailed a train that was going there with medical supplies and stuff.
Yeah,
That
but we're on
place
the
would cost more.
other
But
side.
here in the royal cities, where royalty is, and also you're trying to comply with stuff and all that. Anyway, so you get into the hospitals. If you want to get rid of your wounds, for the wounds, depending on the difficulty of it, whatever it would be, it is 100 times the number you're trying to get to. So the difficulty for this medicine, here it is if it's equal to wound threshold, which none of y'all are at wound threshold, it would be 2, which means $200 for basically fully healing you. Not fully healing you, but basically using medicine and stuff on you, just to see if they can treat you to the best of their ability.
And, okay.
You could do it multiple times, though, if they don't heal you fully. It would just cost more.
It
To
would
get
cost
more.
me so critical injury is the same though. right?
Critical injury is the same as it would be for here, just whatever, it depends on what the difficulty is.
Okay.
Your
it's
difficulty
gonna take
is 3.
1,000 credits to fully heal me then.
1,000.
Wounds and yes, because 200 for the wounds.
Well, 200, and that's if they get the perfect roll. Because they have to get, like, however much, like, victories they need to fully heal you for wounds.
I don't
Which
really
is
care
6.
about the strength, but yeah.
Yeah, but straight. Anyway, so yeah, so you need 300 for the thing, and then 200 for that.
Oh, it's 100 per. I thought it was 2 per.
No. It's 200 if it's at the other place that you got the nurses to get murdered.
500 credits will fully heal me, maybe, if they get the roll right.
Yeah, you have 0 credits, so you're gonna have to figure
Yeah,
out
I have none.
where to do that.
0.
Um,
Literally 0. Bitch,
Cal.
Poor boy.
What's
Me.
up?
Would you like to give Mr. Man's money? Would you like to give him a loan?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, how dare you?
In that
That's what
case,
you wanted.
500, which means with the 500 you have left, Cal, you could get that, and you can use that to heal your critical if you wish.
I mean, to be completely honest, I only need the 300 to get rid of the cripple. But sure, why not? Let's douse the wounds as well.
I did not mean to do that. It's this, and then it's 2 boost dies. There you go. This
Who's
is the
this
roll,
for?
by the way. This is for the doctors. This is the doctor's roll.
Alright. I'm just gonna do the wounds first.
And this is for wounds for Mr. Mans.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You heal 7 wounds.
That's
And you heal 1, 2, 3 strain. 4 strain. No, wait. 3 strain, because I didn't see this.
3 strain.
3 strain. 3 strain, all your wounds are gone.
Almost.
Now
Alright.
for
The
now for the
critical.
critical, which is a 3 difficulty.
I need to do this. Yeah, I need to heal too. So right after this is a fucking triumph. Damn.
All right. That goes bye-bye, that goes bye-bye. Oh, they all... Oh, yeah, they're good. You're good. And you have 2 of these left over.
I am no longer crippled.
You're no longer crippled. You're back up to good health.
Get that fucking card out of my hand. Get that fucking card
The
out
triumph... For the triumph... Get that card out of here!
of here. We've decided to go ahead and
Legs.
cripple Schizo Steve.
He's already crippled. In the mind.
The boy.
Anyway, so...
Okay, what do I gotta do?
Your critical's gone. Did I just delete? I did just delete all of the dice.
Why did you delete all the dice?
It's 2 green. No, wait.
You
How
stop
much
the
do I have
4 of
to
these,
spend?
2 green,
And
2 boost
this
die.
is for wounds, but if you
What's
I'm
his
going
wounds?
to.
depends on the severity of
that's-
your
This is
critical.
wounds.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
wounds.
yeah, this
this
is
is $200, by the way.
Okay.
$200 for doing this. All right. It goes bye-bye, which means this goes bye-bye. Like I deleted them again. My bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 wounds and 3 strain.
4 wounds, 3 strain. So your strain's fully healed. Strain goes down to 19.
God, your wounds.
Do it again.
Do it again. This is $200
You
more
got the money.
dollars.
Okay. That's
Wait.
400.
I forgot about this. 4 of these. There you go. $400. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. This goes
1,
bye-bye.
2,
Yeah, bye.
2, 3, 4,
Six.
5, 6.
6. 6,
6
alright.
wounds.
6 wounds.
13.
13.
Okay.
Cool.
Again.
He likes rolling the dice! The dice are so cool!
This is $600.
$600 is a big medical bill. If this was
Oh, no.
America.
1, 2,
1,
3.
3.
Dang. Look at all that strain you just healed. They gave you a cookie for this long.
Bro is still in double digits right now.
Again.
So
gonna-
does a triumph
$800.
fixes a critical wound, right?
I think so. Alright, that goes bye-bye.
1, 2,
2,
3,
4.
4.
4
Ooh.
whole.
I'm down to
This is insane.
6.
Bro, you could finish that off by sleeping and taking a stem pack.
True. Critical time.
Okay,
critical
critical.
time. So that's
what's the
$800.
critical?
Oh wait, yeah, you can use the can you use the critical victories too to heal wounds?
Did he get a triumph?
No.
No. Okay. Well then,
He wants to roll
this
for the
is
critical
specifically critical. This is just for critical.
Oh.
So whatever the
Okay.
difficulty of the critical is. Oh, by the way, I probably should have gotten rid of one of these dice. We'll just say it was this one anyway. So whatever, it's
Fuck
fine.
you. Okay. For the critical.
So you want to get rid of the easy one first, or the? Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Actually, no.
Hold
let's
on.
go to the.
I
wait,
forgot.
what?
You messed up. You messed up on one of
We
them.
need
What's that?
like
Failed.
an actual
Oh yeah.
doctor,
You keep
bro.
your off balance because you failed that check when you made it on yourself.
Oh, we should get a medical droid.
That was from yesterday though.
That's all facts. We do like
So you can only do the slightly dazed one.
and
slightly
I
dazed is
love
2.
droids.
Actually, this is the roll. This is the roll here.
Oh.
Go for it.
How much is this gonna be?
This is going to be $200.
Yo, was Booyah
So
looking-
$1,000.
$1,000. This is a big medical visit. If this, you're good. All right. All that stuff just means nothing.
So did this one just not move? Okay, that's weird.
All right.
Okay, so $1,000.
So $1,000 medical visit. They offer insurance. I don't even know what would that be. CatoNeimoidia insurance? That's probably real bad, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. The Trade Federation? Oh, they'd extort you for all your cash. Anyway, there's your rolls. You just got rid of $1,000. Cal, you want to roll your stuff?
Sure.
You have $500, so you could get rid of the critical.
I'll be right back.
You want to do that?
Okay, yeah.
All right. This is $100 to get rid of the critical, because your critical is only 1 difficulty. All right, it's gone. No more criticals for you. I just deleted his entire thing. Oopsies. All right. Have to reload these pages again. The critical is no more. Distracted is gone. Nice. All right. So, we're now back to Helmar. Do you still have your critical? No, you got rid of your critical. All right, Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
Booyah.
Yo.
Would you like, because everyone's at the medical facilities at the moment, so would you like to do some medical facilitation?
Yeah, hook a brother up, playa.
All right. So, with your money, how many visits can you do? How much money do you have? You have $400. So, you could, you could do a single thing of. All right. Do you want to? Okay. So here's the thing. You've taken a lot of criticals. You only have $400. So there's a few things you can do, or someone could like give you some money if you wish. But you have to ask. But obviously you have some pretty big criticals. There's a level 2 critical, another level 2 critical, and a level 4 critical. The 4 critical would be $400.
Came back.
The level 2s would be both $200.
Level 2.
Did you fix it?
If you want that,
Two.
that's for the criticals. But then there's also, if you want, you can also heal. But that'd be $200.
So did he fix
Fire
both
me
the
up.
criticals?
Yes. Well, not
Okay,
this one.
get
You
that.
can't heal this one.
Oh, okay. Okay, you can't heal that one.
What do you
Why
say,
is it
Booyah?
go on?
Said heal me up, cuz.
All right, you want to be healed up. All right.
Heal me up, bro. You got the doobie doo ba doo.
All right. So, all right. These go bye-bye. You heal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Down
5
to
of
6.
those, and then your strain's gone. You're down to 6 wounds taken. That was $200. If you want to do it again, it'd be $100. That'd probably be enough to heal you up fully, or you can use your $200 to get rid of one of your criticals.
What's up?
I said you can either use $100 to heal a bit more, to like try to see if you can fully heal, or you can use $200 to get one of the criticals out of the way.
Let's try and get one of the criticals out of the way.
All right. We'll just say, all right. So boom. This is just to get rid of that critical. You got a triumph. All right, you're good.
Fire me up.
All right, so we'll say Winded is gone. You're now down to 2 criticals now. You still have the massive gruesome wound that you can't really get rid of. But you can get rid of. It's just really pricey. But now you are down to $43. That was your money. If anyone else want to give him money to try to see if he can get rid of the criticals or fully heal him,
What?
does anyone want to give Turd Ferguson some money to fully heal his criticals?
I
And
volunteer.
All right,
No.
it'd be a total of $400. It'd be $600 to get rid of possibly both his criticals.
Yeah, that's fine with that.
Okay. All right. Well, first we'll do the big.
So just take off the 600 now.
Don't do it yet. I just want to see if it. We got to see if it actually goes through. So this is for the big gruesome wound. That works.
Yeah,
all right.
Does it?
Gruesome wound is gone. That's the biggest one of them all. And now, all right. So now you can get rid of the 400 if you wish, and then finally this is for the smaller critical. That is all right. That's cocked. Okay, there you go. Yep, you're good. All right, and you're fully critical. No critical. No critical.
So just take my 100 out now.
600 out now, if you wish. Now he still has 6 wounds.
Okay, yeah. So horrific injury is just gruesome injury, but you can recover that. I was just checking to make sure the gruesome injury was actually permanent. Yes.
Yes. So you still have your 5 agility. Sadly, that's probably still the worst thing that could have happened.
Right? That is like
Out
the
of
worst
all of
injury.
the ones.
Death is better than that, bro.
I mean, the good thing is...
Can you imagine just constantly getting your stats reduced by gruesome injuries?
It's the worst.
I would cry. I would stop playing the game.
Reduced to 1, all of them.
Right? Like, I've got all the dedication.
That's why you gotta get
classes, and then
that's why you gotta get Aiden's thing that makes it to where he can just reduce the critical and then just decide not to take it. Which is really cool.
Right.
Be wild then.
I can do that. Where's that?
You have Endure. That's your thing. You just have to master it to like fully do some stuff with it. But there's also Colossus though, and if you get Durable, and then go up to Unstoppable, you can reduce your criticals that you take by 30 if you get all the Durables and then get Unstoppable. Which means if someone hits you with a plus 30...
It's just nothing.
Yeah, if they get a 30, then they reduce it by that, it would be nothing. But you could get more durables from other, skill trees. And get it even higher, which is really cool. And then you could just use Endure to just basically say, oh no, I don't believe I do have a critical. Which is really funny. Anyway... So, there's that. Everyone's done your stuff, unless you want to make Bouye roll for his fully healed. If you wish, it is up to you.
But we can just sleep it off and stim pack the rest.
Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead and put
I was
all
telling
this...
it to Bouye if you wanted to do that, not saying that for him.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Well, he said he had to go eat something.
Oh,
so...
he did? Okay, fuck it then. I'll speak for him. That's what we'll do. I don't foresee us fighting anymore.
I'll keep the dice over here just in case.
You know what? How much? It's only 100 for me
it's only 100.
for it to...
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll spend $100 for him.
1, 2, 3,
3,
4, 5. All right, so he's back down to 1.
Okay.
All right.
And then
you guys are out of the hospital.
You can recover that 1 from sleeping. There you go.
Easily.
So now
that's critical.
I spend
another 10.
1,000.
I'm lost.
700.
That's a massive medical bill. Holy crap!
Right.
Y'all spent well over 2.
What are we in the United States? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I got a boo boo on my leg.
I got a boo boo.
$10,000.
10,000.
All right. So what do you guys do now? You guys have left the hospital.
Home.
I'll say it after a few hours.
Home?
Probably.
Yes, I don't care to find a shot collar anymore. Fuck that. We can just punch Boucher into.
Can we go to this one place though, so I can get this lady?
Fine. What lady?
Turd Ferguson. Do you remember where you found the force wielder at?
No. Why? Why do you want to do that?
So I can recruit her.
Okay, fine. Wasn't he here? I thought it was here where we
It
are.
is-
I also
It's the other
could've
one,
sworn
right beside.
It's
Okay, then let's go over
Musa
there.
Esara.
All right.
Let
So-
Billy get his fucking dick wet.
That's not.
That's not what I said.
That's
not what I said. Anyway, so you get up
Think I'm
to
trying to romance all female characters like I'm a D&D bard or something.
Musa Cesaro is where you're at now. The last place that the Void Walker was last seen at. This, I mean, from what you've heard, the last place that she was seen was in the underground, the sewers, underneath the city. However, she also went completely invisible to the group. The group being Mr. Sex and Turret Ferguson.
Right, but they got her name on a card, or the Void Walker is what I'm going off of.
Specifically, the name. Wait, did I get a name? I swear I put a name somewhere. I didn't. I'm gonna just. I know I gave it to somebody. I think I gave it to Mr. Sex. But Void Walker is like the alias. So there you go.
Right. Okay. I attempt to seek the Void Walker.
Hmm. All right.
Is that okay?
You can try.
I.
Oh, perfectly 3.
But
do
is she
anything?
a dark side? Is she a dark side force user?
I just want to know, do you do anything else with your points you got?
I'll take the 2 wounds and I'll channel my agony. Which also means I have to flip a destiny token and generate conflict to use that. But
Wait, what are you generating? Oh wait,
it's
you're
a dark
yeah,
side
for
force
the dark.
point.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, there you go. Take another thing of conflict. All right.
There you go.
Through a little bit of difficulties through the force, you you are able to detect that she is on, at least from what you can tell, she seems to be toward the. Wait, where are you guys at again? Yeah, the west.
Okay. We head underground and then, well, actually, we head west.
You
and
head
find
underground,
an
correct?
underground.
Just you, right? That's what you said? You wanted to go in alone? That's what you said, right? You want to go alone, right?
I mean, I don't want the Rhodian to come with me because they shot at her. I'm fine with company, but it's up to you guys if you want to come with Cal or Roddick.
I think they want to sleep, honestly. Right? That's what everyone else wants to do?
I guess I'll go with Billy.
Okay, Cal. I mean, he's a new face, so... Okay.
But
All
I
right.
got the equipment to see this girl if she tries to go invisible, so...
I'm not leaving the ship. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... Alright, so you guys, Cal and Helmar, you make it to the west and you go underground. Bang, like a sewer entrance. Once again, a kid off to the side with her Neimoidian parents are like, that's another person randomly going in this. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Anyway, so that's what happens. You get into the sewers.
No, leave that there.
Okay. You get down into the sewers. Do I need to do that again? I mean, I kind of know the direction of where you are, so just... I'll give you a few directions to go for. Feel free to tell me which way you want to go. When you get down to the sewers, there is obviously more westward, more eastward, and south. There's like a wall, so you want to go south, alright? You go south, you're now basically at a complete crossroads.
Go...
South, north, east, west.
East?
East?
Yeah.
Okay. You go east. You continue going that way. Eventually reach another crossroads.
North.
North. Okay. Alright. You go more north. Okay. No, if you go north, you hit basically the side of the wall again. So you're now out at the edge area. You can see the ladder that you came down from, like extreme distance away. Let me just draw the map, like what you've just done. You went right. Where are you? Where are you at? You here, Billy? Benny? Okay. I'll just go ahead and draw this out real quick. Went this way. Went this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you don't drink and
Boom.
drive.
Like that. That's what you just did.
Oh no, Booty and I did it, and we made it perfectly fine in the ship. We were okay.
Right.
Those are the crossroads. That's where this was the ladder where you just went from. You just went
Right. I would
south.
like
this
to
way.
go. I would like to go this way now.
Okay, so you want to go further south.
Yes.
All right. You go further south. All right. So you get here, another crossroads. Further south, you hit the other wall. You're now at like the other side of the city, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You see where you're at, basically. You're like it's like basically there's two center pieces, and then further down.
This way.
Okay, you want to go east.
Yeah.
Okay, continue going east. All right. Besides, of course, the smell, the sound of the sound and smell of sludge, the rain, not the rain. It would be a little bit of rainwater left over from the storms.
Here comes the rain.
Not really finding much over here.
Is there no turns?
Oh, yeah. There's definitely turns. You can continue going that way for another mile, if you wish.
Let's go up then.
All right, so you're going back north.
And then that probably has a way that goes this way.
Yes.
And also probably a way that goes this way.
Yes.
So we're probably going to wind up going this way.
All right. So you reach another crossroads.
Right.
Which again, like I said.
Okay, then we'll go more this way, I guess.
All right, you hit the other wall that's on the side, and you can see the ladder that you're at way over here.
Yeah, but is she on the fucking west side, brother? What's good? All right.
You're on the east side right now, I will remind you.
I know, she on the west side, though. Why? We go to the west side, then. We go all the way back.
Okay, how far do you go west? I just want to know.
About this far.
We'll say blocks, right? Because this looks like a block. How many blocks? Give me blocks. 2 blocks. So past this? 2 blocks past this.
I mean, we'll look around, but yeah. 2 blocks past it, if there ain't.
2 blocks past that. You, once again, you just see a few things like newspapers. Just basically a bunch of sewer water and everything like that. Run Darren are even also there. Similar to the ones that were slaughtered by Mr. Sex and Turd Ferguson earlier. Wait, was that earlier today? That was earlier today. Anyway.
Still the same day, yeah.
Still the same day, good lord. So you continue going on. Like I said, there's still the area you can go more south if you wish. Nothing really else is
once I hit those 2 blocks, I start heading south.
Okay, you do want to hit the 2 blocks. So after the 2 blocks, you continue heading south. You now go south. All right, you get here. There's again more crossroads.
Right. Kyle, I'll let you take this next one. South or west?
South or west, you said?
Yeah, it's one of the 2.
What about west?
Listen, I'm trying my best to trust in your Mandalorian tracking skills right now, and my faith is being absolutely shaken. Please.
Oh, east? I thought you said west. You know what? Hold on, let me out. The wind points west.
Bro, it's inside.
We go west.
Bro is inside, and the wind is going west? Good lord. Alright, so you go west. You reach another crossroads, but this time, the crossroads seem to have, at least to some degree, you could tell at some point by looking down some of the tunnels that there was a struggle, what looks like to be like some like scorch marks sort of in this general area.
You go that way. South.
You go that way. You go south. You reach, you continue going that way, you keep going that way. You reach what looks like scorch marks. Go ahead and make a, what would that be? Perception? Perception or survival. Perception or survival, depending on which one you want to do. I would say also warfare knowledge, but I don't think you'd like that at all.
Oh, that didn't roll, that just dropped out of my hand. There you go. That's my perception.
Okay. You can easily tell these are the same scorch marks of Turd Ferguson's weapon. You're definitely near the area which the battle took place.
Can I sense again? See.
Feel free. Wait, hold on, partner. Hold on, partner.
No. No. I did not do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't really stop that one.
Well, my question: Did you put the new roll on it?
All right.
Oh yeah, I fucking did it.
Well, do you not do anything with your stuff right now?
No.
Motherfucker, that shit was basically gone. Why didn't you just swap it?
You don't even use this?
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'll flip a destiny token to use that, I guess.
Okay.
Why not?
You are
I just didn't want to waste.
barely able
Because I
to
wanted to
detect
see if I
something.
could get away with this thing. Clearly, I fucking did.
Barely are you able to detect
Well, you did it
something.
The
anyway.
fact
you?
that I am
Put it on the
barely
roll.
able, this
got
confirms
away
the
with it.
suspicion in Helmar's mind that this is a force.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But basically, yep, it's much harder this time to detect the direction in which this person resides, but it still seems to be hard west.
Hard
Stephen.
west we go.
All right. How many blocks? How many blocks?
4.
4 whole blocks? That's 4 whole blocks.
You
all right.
said far, so I'm gonna assume an extreme distance.
All right. So that's fine. So you keep going down there. Eventually, you're starting to notice more and more. I guess it's kind of looks kind of lived in to some degree where you're at. Where you're at. Feel free to make any kind of check that would make sense for that. I'll let you decide. Or you can continue going on in a direction. It is up to you.
Could I make... What kind of stuff is lying around?
Like I said, depends on what
Like
role you want to
lived
make.
in. What do you mean lived in? Like there's food wrappers, there's a chair. What do you mean?
You can easily tell just from like your passive perception that it looks like there's like, at least to some degree, there's more like footprints and like steps and like slightly disturbed areas that would normally not be disturbed.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll just do a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. Go ahead and this time. Hold on, partner.
Yeah, I'll roll those. I'll roll those with it. Is that it?
Okay.
I ain't even looking at what I rolled yet. I ain't looking. Of course, yeah, whatever. What the fuck ever.
3. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
Can't roll one of these dice without 2 fucking failures being on it. Bullshit.
okay. Well, anyway, alongside the walls and stuff, besides, of course, the just, like, you're not really able to piece together much of anything from the area, except for the fact that it does obviously look a little bit more like there's been pacing, I guess, to some degree, in the area. All right. Which way do you want to go now?
whichever way looks the most disturbed. If I can even guess that. Was that the perception check?
I mean,
Did I fail that?
Kind of.
Okay. What about you, Cal? You got anything?
I mean, yeah, he can probably help you.
You good at tracking people down?
Perception
Mandalorian?
is okay. It's just green. I know for a fact
No,
he has.
he could do a survival check.
Well, you haven't found the perception.
Footprints.
Perception is to find the clues, basically. Survival
Right,
is to be on the basically be on the trail.
But we did find footprint. That's good enough for a survival check.
That is true. That is true. I did say that. Then yes, if you wish, survival.
Do you want to survival check this lady? Alright, Mandalorian. What's the difficulty on that?
Okay. Same difficulty actually. So one of these, two of these.
I like these odds, even though I know I'm gonna fucking fail.
Oh, you didn't fail actually.
I guess not.
I guess not.
Like, cancel
Two
that.
disadvantages though. Two disadvantage. Alright. So it seems in a certain direction. Well, there's two directions that it seems viable, that these trails seem to be more interesting, more fresh, if that makes sense. And they are west and south. I mean north. I forget my orientation.
North and south, or north and west?
North and south. North.
North.
What did I say? What did I say the
You
first
said
time?
west and south.
Yes, west and north.
West and north. Okay.
Those are the two directions that seem the most likely to lead somewhere. Interesting.
Go north.
North. All right. We'll go north. We go north. You head north. All right. Here you can either choose to continue to make the same check, or I could just tell you what seems interesting from the last check that you made. I did not mean to roll that.
What is interesting from the last check you made?
Okay. This means you're not going to re-roll it, by the way.
Yep.
In this case, it seems that west, and I mean it's pretty obvious. West and south seem interesting.
Okay, yeah, west.
All right. West. You go west. Funnily enough, I'm gonna say you're over here now because I feel like it. Well, this is. I know. This goes.
I thought that was east this whole time.
This is east, but I'm just moving you backwards because I'm not about to draw even more. This is where you are.
Okay.
So now you're probably gonna need to make another check because now there's less of a
For
trail
God's
here.
sake, bro just doesn't want this to happen. Oh my gosh. Bro's like a Baldur's Gate computer for real. Just doesn't want the NPCs to be had. I gotta throw that in there too. That kind of just fell out of my hand, bro. What the fuck? Ugh.
Oh, you almost got a despair.
But I failed.
You did fail. All right. These go by there.
I'm gonna throw my monitor through this fucking window.
Anyway, so from up here, right? This is where I said it was. From up here, it seems south, north, and west seem to be the most.
Oh, that's
alluring.
crazy. Let's go west.
West. It's quite funny. As you go west, you look to your left and right, and you start to see something quite weird, peculiar even. Shadows seem to go back and forth from either direction. This one seems a bit wacky.
I'm gonna use Seek to cancel out any force-based illusions.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. What is that? Boom.
Right.
You're now down
So,
to one if you wish to do it. You do wish to do it?
Well, I mean, like, I
mean,
do,
you kind of.
but... only have to spend one to just completely, like, what? Why is it a check? Why would you do this to me? It's literally...
I did not mean to copy and paste that.
I have to also make a vigilance V or a vigilance V discipline check to see if you...
Oh! Okay, there you go.
Alright.
Hold on. Wait, let me double check something. That was... Alright, opposed.
You need to stop. Of course.
Go for it.
I did. I got 3 victories.
Oh, okay.
Ready for 2 despairs?
Oh! Okay.
What?
That was wacky. That was
It wasn't
one.
even cocked on that.
That was one. That was one.
I have a phone call.
Anyway, it was one.
I guess
All
you
right.
tell them what happened. I'll be back.
Okay. Cal.
Yes.
Right, your guys are in quite the predicament. So,
Okay.
Mr. Mans is able to tell that, through his force powers, he's able to basically be like, oh, okay, that one seems a bit less interesting. This way, where this shadow went, seems more interesting. The way that shadow was at was south. You wish to follow?
I don't think I want to follow this anymore. We always end up in dangerous predicaments. I think I'm just gonna grab Billy by the shoulder and say, "Come on, soldier, we're leaving." And we should just leave. You know, come back when we got the rest of the crew or something. I don't know.
He did say he wanted to go alone, so if you say you're going to be done, he's going to continue forward.
If he wants to do this alone, that's fine by me. Can I keep a tracker on him just to be safe?
I
Can I
mean,
put a tracker on Mans?
you don't really have a tracker, but you definitely know where he is.
Actually, if I remember correctly, didn't I actually... Well, I don't have a tracker on me, but I did have a tracker, I think, on a bounty.
I
while
think
ago.
so. What did you put a tracker on? I do remember you putting a tracker
It
on
was a ship.
something. You did put a
It was a ship
tracker
of
on a
a
ship.
bounty that we had tried to get.
What did you put it on? That's true. You did put a tracker. You put a tracker on Mr. Mans. The guy, Vex.
Yeah.
The man who, like, assassinated
Almost
some
killed us.
guy. And yeah, blew up the side of the building you were in. So yeah, you don't have a tracker anymore.
Dang it. Well,
But you probably should look at that. I completely forgot about that, actually. Anyway.
we'll have to remember this. But I think I'm done, because usually, always, every time I go on an adventure with somebody, it always ends badly. And you know what? I'm going to take a stand on this one. I'm heading back to the ship. I'm like, peace, brother, dab him up, yon, I'll keep tabs. I'm out.
Understandable. Elmar continues forward and says, I hope to return. He continues forward, and I'm just going to make him make a single check more, because it's honestly really close, which is going to be a single perception. Nothing too major. And the difficulty is only going to be 2. He doesn't. Alright. So, the only issue is that he's not here for this to happen. So, I'm going to continue his story whenever he gets back. So I'm going to go back to you, Cal. You make it up there and you make it back to the ship. What do you do when you get to the ship?
Are we just gonna wait for Billy to return before we take off?
I would imagine you would. But,
Alright.
by the way, I'll say by the time that you get up to the up top, Helmar basically says over some comms hey, I found her. I'll try to keep you updated on what happens next.
God dang it. Alright, well, I was gonna have my character take a nap, but let me check with Aiden and Bouye, see how they doing. Aiden, you doing good?
I think he also had to go somewhere, but he'll be back. I think he's still here, actually.
Is Bouye, he's shaking. I'm assuming he's good. Is Bouye here? No. What's he doing?
Is Booyah here?
Bouye, you here? Bouye's not
Bouye?
here, but alright, I guess I'll just go sit
Alright.
in the pilot's chair and just wait for news.
Well, dang it. I kind of have to wait for Billy for this next part. This is like big time.
Billy dies.
Billy dies. Alright. This is quite funny. Do you do anything else whenever you get up there to the ship? Anything at all? Besides, like, just going back there, talking with them, or anything like that?
I mean, I think I'm all good. I don't know if I have anything. How about with everyone gone, can we talk about that thing?
That is true. That's fine. I'll go ahead and talk about that with you real quick, even though I'm pretty sure they're still here, but that's fine. We're not, like, in a combat scenario, so this will be a quick little break, I guess, from the actual action. But yes, so basically, if you want that vehicle, do not say it in name. There is possibility, especially, like, regarding the train heist. Because you're trying to get Republic items. Remember,
That means they can't
that's
have
why
me in
you're-
the ship this time. I'm not staying in the ship.
remember the
Because I'm
train
gonna
heist
hopefully be
has
getting out of there
Republic
immediately.
items. Just keep that in mind.
good.
That's all I'm
'Cause I
gonna
want to
say.
modify that for instead of the use of an astromech, it'll fit
Whether it
into
is there or not on like, because again, there's multiple trains. It could be on one train, it could be on another train. I already know which trains
I'll
are
have
which.
to.
It just really depends on if you can figure out which trains have the vehicles and stuff.
Is there possibly some force thing that could help me figure that out?
Not really, because it's a real general thing. Even if you had Seek, the most you could figure out is like, oh, there's like, in that general direction, that's where a train is. If you know the correct number that you're trying to look for, then yeah, you would probably figure out, oh, that train over there is exactly where it is. But Billy already has that, so,
He has the information of the item, or of what train has the item I'm looking for.
No, he has the Seek
Oh,
ability,
this-
which is a force power. And he could technically use that once you guys figure out which trains you're supposed to find, and be like, oh, train AO3, the one that you already went to find already. Train AO3 is over there, in that direction, And he could do that for the trains that you're looking for. But again, that's only if you know the actual number of the train. Like, obviously, if he says, all right, I'm going to seek for train A15. That's not an actual train number. A12 and below is the right number.
If you can give me like a little bit of a hint on what's going on with this train, are trains going to be moving?
Most
or are we
definitely. There's
going
trains
to-
moving every
okay.
day. Y'all have
Of course
seen
trains
trains
move.
move. Yeah, of course, trains
You know
move.
what? Well, hold on. Bouye, would you
What's
be
up?
into commandeering some Republic vehicles with me during the train heist?
Sure, man.
Hold on. I'll message you saying what I'm trying to get on Discord. Hold on, because I'm kind of keeping it a secret for now. We gonna get that.
And he really is
Put a
trying to get a
picture of
Death
it.
Star.
Yeah, just a picture of it.
Okay.
It should be enough to fit in our ship.
Well, I was
Easily.
expecting text, and then it goes 9K image upload, and I was like, that doesn't sound like any
Oh.
vehicle I've ever heard of.
Yeah, bro, you gotta download this vehicle. Only way to use it.
Hmm.
BD stores it in his memory.
Yeah, it's
banks.
completely holographic.
You just have to make all the sound
90%.
effects for it and everything.
90% of BD's memory consists of this, so he just can't work anymore. He's brain dead.
Yeah, he's just projecting a hologram, and somehow Cal Corvus Kreese is riding Beatty.
So, because basically, I think I'm gonna need someone to, just to join me on an adventure to get more information on which train this item will be held on. And for all we know, we might find two, so you could even get one if you wanted one.
There's
Nice.
a lot that y'all have yet to even figure out about the trains. But once you guys start figuring out more, and y'all actually can do the train heist, because that's like a big thing. Like, I know y'all have been doing like a whole bunch of other stuff, and that's cool and all, but like, there's a lot of train stuff that y'all still have.
I don't know, because this went bad last time. I want to try to get a manifest of like all the trains coming in
Oh, a
and out
manifest.
and what. Yeah, I just want to see like of all the trains coming in and out, what they're holding.
Well, the way that y'all
Cargo.
tried it last time ended up in 90% of you being cuffed and thrown in
That's
jail.
because we listened to Pat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think me and Booyah could actually do it if just the two of us go, and we're pretty sneaky. We could do a
Yeah.
stealth mission.
Any XP from this session?
Oh, I
we
don't
haven't
think we're
ended
done
the
yet.
session yet.
Oh my god.
We're still waiting. We're waiting.
Yeah.
I was just talking with Clark because I'm waiting for Billy, because Billy's about to do something really big. He just found something. He found
Billy
the
could
lady.
potentially have an apprentice.
He found the lady that you remember last time that you tried to murder the
Yeah.
crap out of, that went invisible. That's where that's who he just found. Clark, I imagine, told you this information.
I did not tell him that. I just told him about what we're trying to acquire.
Oh, okay. You don't know about the information. What I just told you, suck it out of your brain.
Okay.
But yeah, but I think maybe in another session two of us should just play on a stealth mission. Go get some contents regarding the heist.
There's a lot of stuff.
I mean, anyone who has good stuff.
The more
could
you
definitely
guys
join
do
us.
for like the actual train, like tons of XP. I still have hundreds of XP that you guys can still get for just doing side stuff regarding the train. I'm just surprised that, there's a lot. There's a lot. But I'm also making it a bit harder for some of the stuff, because some of the stuff is much more helpful than other things.
I mean, with my item, I can understand why you might try to make that harder. I mean, that's.
Oh, it's not
that's
like
something big.
if you see the dang vehicle on the train, that's not going to be hard to figure out. It's the fact that you have to find out the number of the train, then you have to find out if that train has those vehicles, and then you plan your heist.
And that's why we're gonna go steal a manifest of all the. Because potentially we could even break up into groups and hit more than one train.
Exactly. I mean, it wasn't that hard to take on one train, but it also took 3 sessions to get through one train.
Yeah, it didn't take that hard to get through one train. What happened to the train and what happened to the cargo, Colton? Wasn't that hard?
Well, yeah, but I think that's because of multiple unfortunate events happening at once.
A series of misinformation.
For instance, yeah, a series of unfortunate events happened all at once, and it led to the near demise of everyone on the train.
It's a good thing I was up in the ship.
Very much, very much. Hopefully Big Boy Benny gets back soon. But yeah. Funny things. I actually might have to go to the bathroom real quick, actually. God dang. This is a really slowed down session. But honestly, I'm sick. Like, honestly, I wanted a more slow session. It was
Fair
actually
enough.
perfectly fine.
Before you go, just one last question.
What? Yeah.
Would that, if assuming we pull it off and we actually manage to get it, that should be enough to fit into our cargo bay, right? That should be a good size. I don't really think it's that big.
Did you send me a thing of? Hold up. What did you send me again? You sent me
I just sent you
specifically.
a picture of the thing.
Well, yeah, but the name is specifically. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Never mind. I don't know why.
Yeah. I mean, I could just give you I can't give you like the exact name, but I can give you like the short name of it.
All right, it's one of these.
Like, I think it's a good. I think it's like good enough to fit into our ship, but I also don't know the space of what we have, what we could fit in there.
Oh, okay. So that's close, but that's not the one.
Which one do you have? Oh, you probably can't pull up another stream, can you? Actually, no, you don't have a stream. Oh, what other people?
No, I do have a stream. Almost. I'm trying to look at something. Okay.
You probably pulled up the earlier model of it, didn't you?
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
Okay. I mean, hey, if I can get one of those two, that'd be nice, but preferably this one because it's more compact.
Okay, so this is called... Oh, really? That's what it's called. Okay.
Oh, really shit. I want to go to Cold Spot.
Alright. There it is. Good lord. Good lord. That's a lot of money. That's a lot
hopefully
of
I
money.
can get it for free.
Nope, that's it. Yeah, I found it. It's a Silhouette 3, so yes, it could easily fit. You could fit probably 3 of these inside.
Oh.
Because these ones are much smaller.
The speeder bike that's already in the ship.
Yeah, easily. The speeder bike's really small. You could easily fit like 8 of those inside. Probably
All
more.
right.
But
Well,
those
you know what?
those
So
specifically,
far, we just need.
probably 3.
So far, we just need a max of 1, maybe 2. Who wants one?
But again, that is only if you find one. Remember, there is a lot of chance. In fact, just not to rub it in, but I will say there has already been a train with vehicles that has gone.
Dang it!
Does that mean it had it? I will not say.
But you know if it had it or not, do you?
I do know if it had it or not. But I will tell you, there's already been a train that has gone out. That's not that big of a spoiler, and quite honestly, you kind of could have... You easily should have been able to put that together with some of the information that I have put forth.
That's okay. I might know of a planet that could have them. Now, the question is if they work.
I know exactly which planet you're talking about.
Yeah. It's totally not from a certain game or anything, you know?
No, probably not. No. Can't be. Okay. Get rid of you. Fix this. Alright. Move this over.
The question is do we want to go there because of recent events? Could have been some dark side boys over there.
Maybe. Who knows?
Exactly.
Alright.
They all got the Dark Evil pack.
I'm really hoping my voice doesn't go murder mode. I last time this happened. Last time I was sick a little bit, and then you know exactly what happened. I think you were. Did you hear my voice last time?
Yeah, you had that deep, sexy voice, bro.
I went ultra deep mode with my voice. It was.
He turned into corpse.
Turned into corpse. I am corpse. Anyway, hopefully soon. Come on, Billy. Come on, Benny. Holy crap.
I think now's your chance to go do what you need to do.
That is true. If Billy gets back, tell him that he did find the woman, and that I'm going to tell what happens next, because this is also probably where we're going to end it after, like, some social stuff happens, and we'll do, like, one last little thing afterwards, just to figure out what everything happens, and then we'll wrap up the session because the session's been going on. I'm sick still. All sorts of whack. I'll be right back.
Are you still playing that game?
All right, welcome back, everyone. We're back again. Sorry for the little break. Had to go to the bathroom as well as we're waiting on Billy because that's really the only thing we were doing. Right after you left, you found her.
Oh.
Calicorpus Crease left you down here.
Yeah, I dipped.
After basically you were down here for quite some time, and he was like, "All right, listen, a little spooky. Last time something like this happened, lots of bad things. So I'm gonna go. You have fun, and yeah, you then figured out.
Dab you up, Billy. I dabbed you up before
that
I left.
too. You made a perception check. You were able to go down the right place. You got like 3 victories and an advantage extra, or maybe it was like 3 victories and no advantage. I forget what it was, but anyway, you went down a way. You turned a corner. There she was. She was sitting there, and she was actually looking right at you. Now, if you weren't going to come back for some reason, I was going to say what happened, but since you are here, she says, "What are you doing here?"
Well, 1 minute, I gotta stop chewing on this taquito, bro.
Taquito roll.
Just mid snack in the middle of this encounter.
Yeah, bro. Exactly.
Right. So is you know, I take a step forward, just 1 step, and do I don't trust yet. I'm not a very trusting person. Well,
yeah, but you're also
I've
trying
heard,
to do stuff.
right. A yarn gets spun from here and there, and something about the bounty
What
on
is
your
this?
head just doesn't add up right.
Is that actually what you're saying? I just wanted to know. That is actually what you're saying? Correct? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that, basically, listen, I've heard that there is in fact a bounty. And it was a little rumor. my friends. Wait, did you say
I don't
friends?
believe it. No, I
Did
didn't
you-
say anything about friends.
Okay,
I didn't
okay,
say
good. I just
anything
wanted to
about
make sure.
friends.
And you were like, I don't really believe it exactly. That's what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to make a check to charm or do anything like that? Or would you rather it just be
Yes.
natural? You would like to make a check.
I'm willing to provide a sort of safe haven at a cost.
Wait, so you want to make a check? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, what check are you making?
Would this be charm or negotiation?
Really depends on what you want it to be. Are you trying to charm her, or are you trying to negotiate with her? I know it's kind of both, but which one makes more sense?
Right. I mean... No, yeah, I want to negotiate.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, wait.
My boy's negotiating. He's doing it.
Can you get the sewers off the screen?
The sewers. I kind of need them.
Okay.
In the case that something happens. Oh, that's a despair. But you did beat it. Yes, you did.
I do
You did
succeed.
beat it. But you don't get a triumph.
And we have no destiny tokens left to flip, correct?
You have 2.
Oh, then I flip one.
You do? Oh, you do.
Yeah.
All right, then. You're now down to 1. There's no more after this. Okay. So, all right. She comes forth, and she listens to you. Her glaive, by the way, she's like polishing her glaive with like a, what looks like a micro, like, what are those things called? Durafiber? Something like that. She's basically waxing the side of her red smeared blade off like the side and stuff. And she like listens and like lets you notice that she's listening. You can tell, by the way, this is a Marillion. That's what they're called again. The green people. Did I already say that?
Okay.
Yeah, Marillion.
Honestly, this whole time I thought she was a Twi'lek.
No, it's Marillion. It's a Marillion.
Really trying to
green
riz
person.
up the Twilight.
Not trying to risk anything.
It is darker.
Negotiation.
It's negotiation. It is a little dark in here, so you can't really fully see the face. But she sort of, edges a bit closer, as like, not to get comfy, but to get in a more easier to wield a weapon kind of like stance for a moment.
Okay.
And
I've got my hands crossed, not near any weapon.
Of course.
So
For the despair, is like, she's not very, she's extremely not trusting, and she first says basically, then why have you come here? As she basically takes the cloth and puts it in her back pocket for a moment. Her hand still on the glaive.
So how should I speech this, or should I dumb it down?
It is up to you.
Right, I want to speech this, right? So corruption, right?
This entire roll is basically what I'm going off of right here.
Right. So.
By the way, what did you make these? By the way, the points.
Oh.
I
we'll
need
go
to know those.
ahead and this cancels out. So.
You only have 1 failure, so.
Oh. Yeah, they all become advantages, except for. No, yeah, they all
advantages?
become advantages. Yeah.
Okay.
I have too many.
Okay.
I have 5 victories.
So that means you have. So this one goes away. We'll just get rid of these ones. This one goes away too. This victory will be canceled out here, but that's fine. And these get all advantages. So you have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 advantages. That's good to know. But the spare is still there. She's extremely cautious. Okay. That's what I'm gonna let you go with. So come on.
So
tell me. What do you say?
When inspecting bounties, I came across one that didn't really have much to say. Seeing by the fact that you aren't causing a reign of terror to royalty and living in the sewers, I could sense easily that there was some corruption at hand. And I, like many others, know that corruption needs to be crushed under an iron fist. I'm willing to help.
I was gonna say she's gonna stop you for a moment, but it was fine. Anyway, after you basically get done saying, she like goes to speak for a moment while you're speaking, but then she's like, I'll let you finish. After you finish, she says, and what made you think what I did was fake? Basically, she said, what made you sense that
There weren't very many details.
Okay. Details.
Pretty obvious.
Yeah. Details
But
get lost.
I don't mind hearing the side of the story you've got. You want to tell it?
I'd much rather not. But you clearly have a different reason to be down here. As if you were a bounty hunter, you would clearly try something already. I've already experienced something quite recently, actually. But something tells me there's something more to you. Something that makes us similar to a degree. More than meets the eye. But yeah, that's what she says.
Well, if you're willing to pull yourself out of these sewers, and I give her directions to, I don't know, the nearest sewer hatch to our ship, I'll be there. We haven't much time, though.
Do you really expect me to just leave all my stuff here? I have had to flee for most of my life at this point.
King you won't have to flee from anything ever again.
Billy just turns into Edna from The Incredibles. Darling.
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 Well, I have etiquette.
Good
I have etiquette. Come on now.
She ponders for a moment. And she says, I think I will stay.
Well then, I'll be off.
That's all you do?
Begins to walk back. Yep.
Of course.
He goes
You
back
continue
from
on?
where he came, but he's still gonna wait outside that one sewer hatch for a little bit. He's gonna let everyone know on the ship.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
like-
say, basically,
Just making sure.
of course.
A couple of things.
As you're going out and stuff, you don't really notice it, but you feel like what would that be? Like, not a weight has been lifted off of you. It more feels like you're now under more strain, if that makes sense. You haven't taken strain, by the way. This is what you're feeling. It feels like you're under pressure. Under pressure. But you continue walking out that
Pressure.
way. And you get over to the ladder, and you're able to crawl out. You sit there for, like, how long would you say?
An hour.
An hour. Okay, good lord.
Just
All right. An hour. An hour of resting. Or not resting, sitting there waiting for. The people on the ship are basically getting a little angsty.
Oh,
It
I'd
is
like to
nearly
foresee.
midnight. You would like to foresee? Oh yeah, you never foresaw. I forgot about that. It's basically midnight now, by the way. I will remind everyone. Today, because it is now midnight, I'll just say it was midnight. That last hour was
I
midnight.
flip our
now.
last destiny token.
Oh, look at that. Today, since it's now midnight, is the day that the first thing of tournament stuff happens. I will remind everyone about that, because Aiden decided to sign up for it. Anyway, so you go up there, you sit up there for a moment, you ponder if something, maybe the lady, shall come out of the sewers, but she does not. You wait, but she does not come.
Got it. All right. My 4C.
Okay, so 4C. I just gotta give you a basic thing. You can't really figure out any details or anything like that.
I cannot. Not unless I want to channel agony, which I will not.
There's a few things I could actually give. It's within a day, correct?
Yeah, within 24 hours.
Within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, let me double check my calendar, just to make sure I am getting the right stuff down. I've gotta check my calendar. You see a few things in this vision. From some large metallic structure lifting off the ground near Central, in the direction of, like, Central CatoNeimoidia. There is what seems also to be a... What would that be? Oh yeah, there's visions of also bloody sand and dirt.
Sand?
Sand? But yeah, basically bloody sand and dirt, and also a large metallic structure rising from the ground.
Interesting. Alright, I head back to the ship, and I'm like, alright, let's go home, guys.
Okay. Alright. Boom, bada, bop. Put this all the way over here. Put you back over there. And then let me go ahead and erase all this. So you guys get into the ship. Holy crap. That took so long. You guys get into the ship. Mostly my fault. You guys get into the ship. And you make it back to Zabanka. Is Aiden here?
Yes.
Baron does tell you about what happened. And, yeah. You guys you're back at the bunker now. You've gotten back. You're now at...
Let's get those restraints on him.
Oh, bro, what
I don't think you got any more. I mean, yeah, he did get out of the cuffs.
Oh, did he escape? Or is he...
Yeah,
I don't remember.
he definitely got out of the cuffs. He escaped.
No, I mean, like, is he out of the base?
Oh, no. No, he's still in the base. He got knocked unconscious by Baron. Baron told you this.
Alright, yeah, let's put the cuffs that we just bought, like, last session. Let's get it on.
What cuffs did you buy
I think
last
we got
session?
some shock cuffs for him.
That is true. You did get stun cuffs.
I think that's just it, was the shock
You were
cuffs.
looking for shock collar. You couldn't find it, but you found stun cuffs. You bought that. I know Aiden bought that. Is that something you want to do, Aiden? Aiden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
just
Stun
said yeah.
cuffs. The stun cuffs get put on Mr. Sex. And yeah. Baron's there. Schizo Steve actually turns over to you. Is like, so, lay it on me. What all happened? I know you've been gone for all the day. I imagine from earlier, you know, the supplies and stuff that you got. Were you able to sell it at all? This is Schizo Steve talking, by the way.
Did we actually sell it? I don't know if we did.
I don't know.
We got like 3,000 credits worth of things, and yeah, it was too meaningless, so we didn't sell it.
But yeah. So you just tell me you didn't
Need,
sell
like,
it.
a bigger
What about
haul
any
than what we
events?
got.
Because, again, a lot happened today. You tell?
You know, Aiden almost died. Well, we saved
Right,
him.
Aiden almost got captured by the Jack. The Jacks have, like, they're everywhere. They're in large numbers, and it's a problem.
I have been hearing some talk on the radio of apparently some kind of dealings with some other forces, but I haven't been able to get a name from them perhaps it could be the Jacks, but I don't know. But judging by the sounds from over the radio, it could be the Jacks. It could be another different kind of group or syndicate of some kind. But there's definitely some dark things going on here in CatoNeimoidia.
No, I can tell.
Oh, I can tell. But everything else regarding the radio and stuff, I haven't been able to pick up anything. Like I said, yesterday was the second. Was the when all the train stuff was being wacky. We should. It seems to be fine now. From today, I haven't seen or heard or anything else regarding the trains. Just the normal train things that just been talked about, like different numbers of trains and stuff going back and forth between certain areas. Heard anything from industrial and stuff? Oh, speaking of, did you hear or at least find out anything about the train? I forgot to ask you when you guys got back.
Full of medical personnel, engineers, ship parts, some liquid of some kind. Survival kits.
That sounds like one of those. That sounds like a commercial train to me.
That does sound about right.
There you go. Is there anything else?
Does he know we have the senator lady with us?
Yeah, he's known about her.
Okay. The day wasn't actually as long as I thought. It was just the train, and then going to the blast district, and then... Oh yeah, we went to a hospital and got off.
A trains seem to be commercial. C trains seem to be industrial. That's what you have so far.
Okay.
Which means you still need to figure out what B and D are.
Well, then probably the important ones.
Anyway.
After we get this stuff done tomorrow,
No, do you tell him
B train?
what you just did, really?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to know. Alright. Of course. Well, he also says, like, I imagine you guys saw it happen, but the storm seems to be dying down. It should be out of CatoNeimoidia by, I think, what's the name of the day? Bindu Day.
Nice.
It should reach the end of at least the northern tip of the central CatoNeimoidia by tomorrow night. Anyway, that's all I could get from my end, at least. Hopefully, we can get some more information on these trains soon.
Right, it's still only like the 4th day of this month. We're fine.
Exactly, but we've been session every 4 sessions for 1 day.
Yep.
Anyway, do you all go to rest? You all go to sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
We would like
Everyone
to all go
goes to sleep. Okay, cool. In that case, I guess you can go ahead and regain your theme, Bobs, from rest. Natural rest 1 night is heal 1 wound plus all strain. Feel free to do that. Funny thing for Mr. Sex, though, he actually heals 4 strain. I mean 4 wounds, not strain, and then all the strain. You can tell that he seems to be healing faster than normal. Something weird. Anyway, but the reason why you figure that out is because Helmar, last thing before the session ends, you didn't foresee this, so it was a little weird to you, but you woke up in the middle of the night, everyone was asleep and everything, and you heard something outside. Something rustling to some degree. Do you investigate?
Absolutely.
Alright, you go outside and... Oh my god, it's Darth Vader! No.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, you're illegally parked.
This vehicle is parked illegally.
Anyway, no, you get
So
outside.
is this bunker.
So is this bunker. All right. Anyway, so you get outside, and you look around for a moment. Make a singular perception check. No
Okay.
difficulty, just perception.
They're both gonna be nothing, bro.
That's gonna be so funny if it is true.
Oh.
That's actually best outcome.
To advantage.
Best possible outcome. You actually see it quite instantly. Lady Damas
Oh, for God's sake.
is actually there. She's no trick of the light, no nothing. She's there. And she walks up to you. You're about short distance away, basically between... In fact, let me just go ahead and get you out here. I don't know why I'm not...
Oh, God damn. It's the
I just want
last
you-
person I wanted to see tonight.
The last person I wanted to say, like, come on! I'm gonna use this as her...
The despair side of the die. Yeah, that's accurate.
She's basically right here. Underneath, like, that part of the
She is
vehicles.
force holding the ship up right now.
Yeah, yeah, she's like,
You
if
don't
you don't do
have
what I
any
say...
drugs under your ship, do you?
She basically says... Well, she doesn't say anything. She, like, basically just sitting there smiling. Not smiling, her mask is smiling. I keep forgetting it's a smiling mask, but, you know the vision. You know the thing. You know the...
Right. Yeah. And,
you know the thing.
She can't really tell, but with my helmet on, I'd be glaring, bro. I ain't having.
Oh yeah, you did pick that up. I forgot you left it on like a trash can. Anyway, so yeah, you sit there. She doesn't say anything. She just looks at you, as if not calling, but sort of ushering you toward her to some degree. Do you continue forward? As you get forward, or as you get closer and stuff, she says, the time approaches quickly. The artifact. On the 7th day. Be ready. And with that, she vanishes.
7th day, be ready.
She also said artifact. Remember that. So there you go. Now you have to find out more stuff about the trains.
I mean, I was going to anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, but that was the last thing that you saw, Mr. Helmar. It wasn't a dream. That was there. She was there. You didn't, of course, disperse anything because...
Helmar just absolutely puzzled. What the
what
fuck?
in the world? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep. All right.
He goes, he lays down, he gets him a sippy of water, and he's like, I'm Mia.
Anyway, so there you go. That's the last thing that occurs. Before the end of the session. You wake up to the sounds of birds chirping.
Wake me up
Before I go. All right, that is going to be the end of the session.
You
because-
motherfuckers let me out of this fucking guy.
No, you will die.
All right.
We're gonna do moralities
Now
and
before I kill you
obligations
guys
first, or
first.
XP first?
We are
What
going.
if you just don't, and then we let you go? Promise not to kill
What are we
anybody.
going to do? We're going
And I'll
to do...
take them cuffs off you.
I'm actually going to end the stream first before I actually do the morality and stuff. So,
Ja.
hope you guys have enjoyed. Love you all. And I'll see ya.